Okay. The screen's black at the moment because the game's not up yet. Just give me a sec.
Of memes.
Okay, I'm in now, and we're live, by the way.
We're live?
Yeah, we're live.
Hey,
Okay.
what's up, Twitch?
Hoggies.
So, let me initiate the game, and then hopefully the quality won't be too horrible for the voice cast with me. That's Defy, Aeon, Uzen, and Cactus.
Hello.
Hey, chat. Oh, Cactus said her mic was being a bit finicky, so...
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Can you hear me? Is it working? Okay. I'm gonna kind of keep an eye on it, so hopefully, like, I'll notice if it stops working, and then just plug it in. The
No
fix
sweat.
is unplug it and plug it back in. So.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
I
always...
think I need to switch this to windowed because the it's like zoomed in way too much.
I
Zoom.
don't know who's who.
Still don't know.
Oh,
what
yeah.
that is.
Oh, I just got back. There's a tiny jester in the corner.
That's me. Let's see.
Mini you?
Mini Jester.
His Little John.
Yes, my little John.
Little John's cannon. Oh fuck.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Thank you for that host, whoever that was.
Me. It was me.
Oh, it was
It
you.
was-
Thank you for that, Cactus. The all of my indicators are like kind of like thrown off.
Oh no.
Okay, so thank you for that as well. For that host.
Are we going through the cast now? Just so nobody's confused.
Not quite at that step yet, Defy. But you're going to be Monica, right?
Monica, I guess.
Monica.
It's Monica. Get it
Monica.
right.
Is it Monica?
Solemn with a tier 1 sub of 13 months. My dude.
Organization 13.
13. No.
Thank you for that, dude.
He has an X in his name.
Okay, so in windowed mode, that should be just fine. Now I'll, initiate it on Discord. If it looks too difficult for you guys to see, the cast, I mean, let me know.
No, it's actually really good. Like, this is fine where it is.
How about for the rest of you? Aeon, Uzen,
It looks fine to
I'm
me.
checking right now. Yeah, it
Okay.
looks fine to me as well.
good to hear Cactus, Uzen.
Sounds like 100% OJ music.
We dating Defy. There's no guarantee of who's dating who yet, Space.
Oh, geez, Space. What's up?
Yeah, we're gonna be voicing the characters, Pyro. We did a similar thing on Aeon of Truth's channel. It was Hatoful Boyfriend. It's a bird
Nobody
name.
Nobody would know that because he didn't say the mods.
Eh,
I didn't know they would disappear. But we have a few funny clips on my channel, so at least there's that.
at least. Okay, so if the Discord stream's coming in good for the cast, then I think we can actually get started.
Hell yeah.
Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
Who am I?
You're
Okay,
silly.
so there are 2 that haven't been claimed yet.
Okay.
So fight to the death.
Yeah.
Aeon's already Natsuki, and Defy's Monica. There is... I don't know their names. I know that
Sayori
one...
and Yuri.
Sayori and Yuri. And one of them
Yuri's
has
the
long
girl
dark
with-
hair.
Yeah, that's Yuri, and Sayori is the small chick.
Okay, who do you want? Cactus?
I-
We'll play rock, paper, scissors.
I'll be Yuri, I guess.
Okay, so Cactus is Yuri, and Uzen will be... What was the other character, Defy?
Sayori.
Sayuri. They both have Yuri in their name.
I know. I was like, wait, that's not
I
confusing.
think one's an
Oh,
O, like Sayori. Not that
Yeah,
you
one's
pronounce it
Sayori.
that way, but
Hey, Amu. Good to see you, man.
Amu.
And Emo Lord. Good to see you, too.
oh
Yo,
god,
Doki
fuck
Doki.
Evil Lord's here. What's up?
Yo, Evo's here. What the fuck?
You fucking love this game? Okay, well, I've never played it, so I'm not going to be paying as much attention to chat, and I want to keep it as blind for myself as possible.
Emo Lord, tell me I'm a
Interesting.
pretty e-girl.
No. Draw me like one of your pretty e-girls.
Oops, I think I closed the game on accident.
Yeah, you go.
No, like, like,
Green has
I
ended. Fuck.
did... I didn't even, like, click X. I just clicked out of the window, and then it's like,
Scared me.
nope.
I thought everything was shutting down. I was like, oh shit, here we go.
Yes,
shit,
emo
here we
lord,
go
it is
again.
I.
Oh, so
Emo
thank you
Truth.
for that follow.
Blackout.
Okay, I think I need to initiate stream again on Discord.
Thank you, I'm validated.
Oh,
Thank you
You got
for that,
validated as an
host.
e-girl? What happened?
But dude, sell bathwater. No.
That's what. No.
I've already made that
No.
joke twice today.
Okay, so
Yeah.
is the stream still coming in okay for you guys?
It's black.
Black.
It's black.
Wrapped in black. No.
Wrapped in.
Too black.
Menu music is banger. I don't know about that.
Menu music is very.
Not all me and my homies dabbed to this song.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
we all.
Oh, that's okay, Nate. I understand. No worries, man.
Default dancing. Yeah, stream's coming in black. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, mine's black too.
Okay, let me stop it.
No, I'm not trans. Like, thank you for being considerate if I was.
I'm sorry, what's happening?
Oh, it's black.
Cozy
No.
Pyro Fox asked Aeon.
Oh no, that's just me joking. No.
Yeah, it's him joking. No.
Oh, hey, Solemn. I'm keeping the cast to the 5 of us, but thank you for offering.
Also, why is it so black?
If I
'Cause we're
die,
wrapped in
please,
black,
someone can have
man.
my spot.
No, I'm not trans. I just support trans rights.
Oh, gotcha, Pyro, gotcha.
What about trans left?
Okay,
No.
First of all, that was
That
god
was a
awful.
terrible joke. What?
Okay, so
I'm
cast
proud of that.
members, can you see the stream on Discord?
No.
It's still not
It's
coming in.
Wait, let me
No.
get canceled again.
Why is it?
Blacked out.
That's weird.
Oh.
Alan's dead.
No, he tried to join back in.
Nah, I figured it out.
You figured it out?
No, I meant like I figured out why Aeon left.
I mean, I can hear the audio. I just can't
Yeah.
see it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here.
It was working
I
just
saw-
fine before. I don't know
You
why.
fucked it. Oh no, wait, Jester. Try like stopping your screen share, then restarting it.
He
On
did that
Discord.
already.
Oh.
He did.
I did.
Okay, then
Try it.
leave the Discord voice chat, then hop back in.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's our stream now, boys.
I'm taking
Boy.
over. Oh god, he's back.
We're
He's
taking over.
Okay, let's try this again.
Okay. It's still. What the heck is happening? Oh no.
I saw it. I saw it. I
Maybe
saw it right there on Discord. So
Yeah, exactly. And then it went black again. I don't know what's happening.
I think I might be able to figure this out actually.
Strange,
Sorry,
my
chat,
eyes
we're
aren't
having
closed.
technical
Yeah, I'm
difficulties.
seeing
Yeah, Jester, if you have stream mode enabled on Discord, which you do, try disabling that, and that might fix it.
Where is stream mode?
It would say on the top of your Discord window, like, you know, stream mode's enabled. Click here to say. I don't know.
Oh, okay. There it is. How about now? It's disabled.
Okay, flicker it off and on again.
Okay. It is off. What? Oh no!
Oh,
What?
No.
It's
What
still
now?
black.
Still black?
Yeah, it's,
Maybe,
it sucks because like we had it and then you accidentally
Yeah,
closed the game.
Try
and then-
closing the game again? Maybe?
yeah, close the game and then do it again.
Oh my god. This is inconvenient.
Yeah. Technical
about it.
difficulties is a great start to the stream.
Go figure. I mean, like, I don't know. I went into this expecting something like this to happen, so whatever.
Yeah. Well, at least we have company in this chat.
Oh yeah, and then as a slight continuation of what Nate said, not that I know much about this game, but yes, if you're like easily triggered by, you know, blood, gore, and other depressing things,
Yeah.
it might be ideal to just not watch
Not
this.
watch the stream. Yeah. Or look away. Like.
Well, no, look, yeah, no, that's not reliable. No, don't.
Oh yeah. I was about to say we need like a bench. We need like a. Oh, I don't even know what I was trying to say. What the?
Nothing.
No. Oh
Is it
my
still just
God.
going black?
Yeah, just straight up lag again.
Okay, I have a crazy idea. Hear me out. Let's hop
What
into
if all-
my server's stream chat and see if it works.
Yeah, sure.
All right, everybody leave. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. Alas, alas.
I think we all have the role except for Defy. Oh, I have to give him that.
I think you also have to give me a permission to stream into this channel, Aeon.
There's the stream.
Oh, I think after the stream roll. Okay, there we go. Okay, you guys have the roles needed, so we should be good, maybe.
It's not letting me. It's not letting me yet, so I'm gonna hop out and hop back in.
Yeah.
Like, let's big brain this.
If this doesn't work, then...
You know what I hate is that I had it so anyone can share screens on my server, then Mikey happened.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, Mikey
Yeah.
freaking did that. Yeah, freaking Mikey.
Let's not talk about it, but...
Yeah, let's not talk about it.
It's still not letting me, so maybe I have to re-enable stream mode. So how do I do that?
Wait.
Wait, no, I know,
Yes,
wait,
sir.
I
think
got,
Aeon's just stupid.
no, the role's not in this channel. That's it. Okay, now we're good. Now it should work. For
Okay.
Sure.
But you might have to leave and come back.
No.
Let's see. I think loading.
It is loading, and it is black.
So.
It's still black.
No.
Yep.
Damn.
Are you kidding me?
We had it.
happening?
Like we had it, but then just a close.
I didn't even mean to. I clicked out of it and like it
Yeah.
acted as it closing it. I don't know what to say.
Do we
Maybe you should refresh Discord. I don't know. Log in and out of Discord, see what happens.
That might do the trick.
All right.
Just Jester, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happens? Wait.
Let me, as a test, because I want to see if it's like Discord or just Jester. I'm gonna share my screen and you guys tell me if you can see it.
Okay.
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 Sure. Hopefully I don't have anything suspicious open.
I'll have to click.
Encrypted.
What is
No,
that?
I can see your screen just fine.
Okay.
Browser history.
Yeah. Okay, I can see him. Yeah, I can see his. That's.
Yeah, so it's just an issue on Jester's end for some reason.
Yeah.
Share a different game.
Um.
This game specifically.
Yeah. Try like I don't know. Try sharing a Google image or something, and let's see if that works.
Let's just head on Skype now.
Just hit on Skype. Yeah, maybe just don't do the game. Maybe try like a Google image or something. See if that works for the stream.
Let's see.
Nope.
Black.
Black.
It's supposed to be.
So Deacon thing had it working, and it was fine. It was on stream and Discord, but then he closed it on accident, and now we're having issues.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why do you think this is?
I only
Do you think-
expect to see this level of darkness in my dreams.
Do you think that we could Google it?
Theoretically,
No, I
but
am very pro Google. Let's Google it.
I suck at googling.
That's fine. I got this. I got this.
I am the reverse image king.
The reverse image king.
I mean, my convoluted solution to this would be to end the stream and then restart it on Discord, because I think that had worked, and then turn the stream back on.
Maybe
But that
would
involves
work.
turning the stream off and on.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna shut down my Discord and then like hop back in.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Rip.
He said hop out. That means he's leaving us now.
Hey Katsu, you caught me in the middle of some technical difficulties, but welcome back, dude.
Discord. And
Okay.
spoilers.
Jester,
Yeah.
Light sent me a link saying you should try and open the Doki Doki game in admin privilege mode.
How the heck do I do that?
Basically, right-click the shortcut and run as admin compared to just running the game.
Oh, you mean before I initiate the game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if that works.
Okay, so I right click and then what?
Run as admin.
It doesn't give me that option.
Oh, God damn it, Windows.
What?
That makes
Dude,
a
I
whole
am
act another
screaming
issue.
internally right now and externally.
Let's just try it anyways and see what happens because we started.
Yeah. Let's try it
Uh,
again. See, I can hear the audio, so that's good. That means that something's just wrong with.
Something
Whatever, I
else
don't-
is wrong. I can't imagine what. You're just doing line art as usual. Gotcha.
Maybe Doki Doki was never meant to be streamed on Discord.
No, it's been streamed, but well, maybe I'm not on Discord, but I'm pretty sure it's been streamed many times before.
Oh yeah, definitely, but I don't. I did not expect to run into this type of technical difficulties this early.
Oh, you know what? No. Okay, I know. Jester, did you have Doki Doki in full screen mode?
No, I had it in windowed mode.
Really?
Yeah.
I was
Hate
gonna say
life.
that's probably the problem too, but
Yeah, try.
he
try
just
full
switched
screen?
it.
Maybe.
Okay, share the screen again, and then if it doesn't work, switch it from whatever to whatever. Like if it's full screen, put it to window. If it's window, put it to full screen.
Mhm.
I don't know. I hate this.
Is it? Yes, we got it. Pugs!
Oh my god!
Let's go!
Good, thank God.
It's
So,
it's not. Wait a minute. Okay, it should be
What?
coming up on my stream now. The Twitch
What?
stream.
Oh my God!
No, it's
what?
gone now.
No, it's gone.
it's gone now. What?
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
it's not
look-
it's not liking it when I switch over to Twitch to OBS.
Oh, that's a problem.
Okay.
Try. Like I'm assuming you have OBS full screen.
No, no. OBS is not full screen.
So you can see both windows right now.
Yeah.
But if
Huh.
you click on the Doki Doki, will it appear for us? Because if you're gonna keep clicking on it during stream, it should be fine. If
Yeah, like
we'll
try
be able to
clicking
see
onto
it.
the Doki window real quick.
I'm clicking on it right now.
Oh,
Nope.
that's I hate life.
damn, what?
Wow. This is
I mean, how delayed is the stream? Because we could just watch it on stream.
Yeah.
No.
It's delayed by. I mean, for me, it's delayed by like maybe 4 seconds.
Wait, but Defy only has his phone, right?
Yeah.
So that would be kind of problematic.
Okay, make that like
Oh,
5 and a
yeah.
half seconds.
Because it's longer on mobile or something?
Yeah, it's like 10
Yeah.
seconds.
Uh,
There has to be a way that we can do.
there
this
is
on
definitely a
OBS.
way. We just gotta.
Well,
Yeah.
no, it doesn't work.
I mean,
So
how
say
did
someone
you do
could-
it, Aeon?
I don't think he's
How
had
are
this
you-
problem.
How are you able to stream How to for Boyfriend?
I was gonna say, can you just stream Jester's stream while we
Yeah,
play it
can
on
you-
Discord?
Yeah, can you stream just for stream, or is that not possible?
Wait, what was the question?
Can Aeon share your stream on Discord on his? I don't know.
I have no clue.
Wait, what the fuck are you asking me to do?
I don't know. It's already 20
Okay.
minutes into the stream, and we don't know what we're doing.
So there's like a small workaround that I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, I think someone said it already, but if we like, someone streams themselves watching Jester's stream for Defy,
Oh,
so that like we'll all still be behind a little, but Defy won't be behind as much as
Oh
he
my
would if
God.
he did it on his phone.
yeah.
I mean, I could do that, but the odds are gonna be so stupid. All right,
All right. Well,
this is something.
Yes.
yeah, dude. I don't know, man. This is.
Because it was working fine at first, then suddenly
Yeah,
we
then
ran
went
into
on
an
the
issue.
stream.
Yeah, like
And they've done this before, so just not with Doki.
No.
Yeah.
okay, this is.
Oh no, I can hear myself now. This is not good.
Well, then you're gonna have to like mute the audio from what you're watching on my screen.
The big brain plays. Yes, Swamps. Also, thank you for that follow earlier, dude. I appreciate that.
This is not gonna be Pogs.
Just mute it.
Wait, how do you mute this? How do you mute the stream?
Microphone button. You click. No, he muted himself. Defy.
There is no. I can't find it.
It should be right there on the
It's
screen.
there somewhere. Trust me. If you use your
Yeah.
eyeballs.
Hold on, let me try on my phone and see if that helps.
Yeah, Jester. So yeah, this is literally just screen stuff.
This is pretty.
This is- This is something else.
Wait, why did you figure it out?
No.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yo, I'm making my cursor hold hands with Jester's cursor.
What? I don't know how I feel about that, but okay. Stranger danger.
Okay, fuck. Now I need to pull up my phone to look at Twitch chat now.
Who's voicing who? Well.
We don't know yet. We don't know yet because everybody once said like, it's gonna be delayed.
I mean, you and Aeon know, and I'm just gonna be the main character. It's Uzen
At this then
and
she's Yuri and I'm Sayuri.
yeah. So it's more or less decided already. Defy. The only thing that isn't decided are like the extras, but like you guys can just fill in for them as needed. They're not gonna be a big deal.
Yeah, of course. I mean, oh boy, this is gonna be an interesting stream delay, but it's okay. It's okay.
At least
No
for
biggie.
tonight. I mean, you could always figure out the problem later this week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just gonna be the temporary solution.
Yes.
Yes.
So if the stream's going smoothly enough for you dudes, once Cactus gets back,
I'm back.
Will-
Hello.
okay.
How do you mute this on Discord?
I don't think you can mute it on mobile.
I want to die.
I don't know
Yeah,
what to tell you.
mobile's
About it.
missing a
Google it.
couple. No, mobile just is missing some features, so he may not be able to.
Well, once
You could. No.
Go
that
ahead.
won't work.
No.
No.
Jester, just as a way so I can test delay, can you like click settings?
Clicked.
Oh, that's obnoxious. Yeah, that's like a good like 2.5 second delay.
Yeah, 2.5 seconds.
At least it's not as bad as the 5-second delay on my on stream.
Oh, okay. So I should just watch Aeon's stream
Yes.
instead of.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I'm so.
Yeah, 2
I
seconds.
hate-
2 seconds, relatively speaking, is not going to be that bad.
I hate mobile.
You hate Mooble?
I hate mobile.
He hates Moogle.
Okay, so I think we're pretty much ready to go, as ready as we can be.
Alright, this is gonna be jank as hell, but we got this.
All right, let's
Do you have a high NPC flash run? I don't know.
let's do it.
I forgot my character's name already. I know she looks
You're
like
Yuri.
Yuri.
Okay.
You should
What is
remember
your
it
name
now.
gonna be?
I'll just be Jester, just to make things
The
simple.
clown. No, I'm kidding.
Yay, Jester.
Should have been Jester Sama.
Oh my god, no.
I would've just put
Aeon
Sim.
Kun.
Who's this? This is the, I believe this is Natsuki?
So this is Aeon.
I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance,
Wait, is
waving
it-
her
wait.
arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention
Oh,
she
it's
might
like-
draw to herself.
It's
The
like
text
not.
is kind of cut off.
Yeah, it's like the bottom.
Oh, the bottom's cut off?
Yeah.
I think you said that was because of full screen, right?
Yeah, what about if you go
Well,
to
on
small-
OBS you can adjust the window size
Oh,
though,
yeah.
like independently of the actual window.
Okay.
Okay, so let me see.
Oh, then I don't know Flash.
Oh no, you're not doing this.
Jeopardy.
Okay, I
Take
think that
these
might have
there
been.
we go. Alright, this is much better.
All right.
That's better.
Oh, can I read that text though?
Yeah?
I have bad eyeballs.
Oh wait, I can make it a little bit bigger.
Yeah, there we go.
This is so
I'm
convoluted.
squinting for my life.
Alright, there we go.
All right.
This is the best I can do.
Oh, okay.
It's not
That
even-
girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. So that's
Oh.
you, Uzen.
Oh, that was.
Oh, that's
me. Dang.
Uzen.
Hey!
I was gonna say, can you do the belated hay thing?
He did. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me.
Oh boy. Ha ha! I overslept again. Oh boy. But I caught you this time.
Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you.
You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Chester.
Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something.
I'm fine.
Yeah,
You did wait for me after all.
yeah. No, this delay is like pretty bad.
Yeah,
It could be
it's not-
better.
I guess you don't have it in you to be mean if you want to.
Whatever you say, Sayori. Hey, Redguard.
Hey.
We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. Wheezing, you can't.
By the way, Chester. Have you decided on a club to join yet?
A club? I told you already. I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either.
That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year.
Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did, in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me, when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average, while spending my free time on games and anime. Thank you for that follow.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
And the host. Thank you for that host.
I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know? I know you're happy now, but I'd die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. Trust me, right? Make me keep worrying about you.
Alright, alright. I'll look at a few clubs that makes you happy. No promises, though.
Will you at least promise me you'll try a little?
Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that.
Yay!
Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit. Even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pick up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. I mean,
Anime.
that sounds like my kind of club.
They.
Oh no. Hello?
Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom.
Oh,
Thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in.
Is there a bot? Is there...
Just-
Yes?
I was gonna say, okay, so on Do you have them on the same monitor, the game and OBS, or two different monitors?
No, it's on the same monitor.
Cause I don't know if, like, are you looking at OBS for chat? I'm guessing, or.
I'm looking at mobile for chat.
Okay,
I have my device next to me.
Because I would say if you could maybe make it so OBS isn't necessarily taking up space on the monitor and just like full screen the game, you could just full screen share your whole monitor to Discord rather than the game, and that would probably work.
That might
Yo,
work.
you're so big
Huh?
brain.
Dude, big brain. Let's try
I'm
that.
sorry.
Let's
huge
see.
brain.
Let's see. Okay, so I'll switch game capture to full screen, and then I'll switch the game to. Well, wait. I think I have to quit the. I think I have to quit the game to have it go full screen. Or wait, no, settings. Settings. Full screen.
Yeah. Oh. Did it work? Oh, I saw something.
This will be so pog if this works.
Is this Pog?
Yeah.
If
Okay,
this
minimize your applications to
your
type.
brain
Okay.
me.
Oh, it worked.
Aw, shit, it's working.
Oh, it almost worked.
Wait, it's working for me.
It's loading in for me.
Can the cast see it? Okay.
Let me.
Oh, it's dark again.
I think I need to adjust it on OBS though, because it's zoomed out.
Okay.
Oh yes. No, OBS is always zoomed in. I think like.
If this works.
I zoomed in
Aeon
on
has big
Sayori.
brain. Aeon has big brain.
I'm glad I picked the other character. She
Zoomed
talks a
Sayori
lot.
butt.
Wait, what did you say, Cactus?
I'm glad I picked the other character because this one talks a lot.
Redguard.
I mean, probably you talk a lot too.
Dude, if
Like-
this works, this is huge. If this works.
If this works, I'm going to, I don't know, sub to Aeon.
I heard "suh" come out of your mouth, and I got scared.
Sub!
I'm gonna
Oh
sus to Aeon.
Sus to Aeon.
Sus.
You're gonna give Aeon sus.
The sus.
I don't like
Oh.
the sound of that.
It's off center.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix it.
Is there a fit to screen button?
They're supposed to
know.
be, but
This
it's like being uncooperative.
Hmm.
But it should be
Boss.
it should be good now for OBS.
Yeah, I'm looking at it on
Okay.
mobile, and it looks fine.
To
Yeah.
stream paused. Oh!
I saw something
Oh.
on screen.
It's because I had it windowed out that Doki Doki got wacky on me, and now it closed again.
Inflatable 2 man.
It closed by itself?
It closed by
Yeah,
itself.
Doki got wacky.
Hmm.
Okay.
I wonder if it's because you switched to full screen and it didn't like it.
I'm going to assume it is.
Because most games are like that. They don't like switching between.
Okay, so let me know if you guys can see it.
It's supposed to be on.
Doki Doki, what the hell is happening?
What is
right now?
happening?
I set it to full screen, so OBS should be detecting it in just a sec.
This was the
Okay.
speed run, guys. Game's over. It's been
Yeah, sorry.
38
We
minutes.
beat it. Hey.
Good
We beat
night.
it.
Bye.
Hey.
Doki Doki technical difficulties, yes.
We clipped through the text box and manipulated RNG.
RNG.
We ended up at the last part of the game.
Nopey. Yeah, I think that's about right, Swampy.
Nopey, Doki Doki.
We
Alright,
no.
so it's showing up on stream again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So can
but-
you guys see it? The cast?
No, it's
No,
not.
Well,
and
you're
it's
quite literally not showing your screen
green.
on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
right.
not even
The
showing.
stream
Oh,
has ended.
whoops.
Cricket noises.
Cricket noises.
Kirkin.
Chirp,
Okay.
chirp,
Chirp.
chirp.
God
What
damn it.
the-
Stream is fun.
And now it's green.
I need to keep Discord up. That's the trick.
Yeah.
Tired of looking at Rumpus.
Things-
What was-
Doki Doki just like fucking hates me.
Yeah, apparently.
They're like, you waited this long to play our game? Well, we're not gonna work for you.
Ugh.
Doki.
This game is very orange.
Oh! Oh!
Wait,
What the-
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh.
there we are.
Good.
I
Here
see
we
it
are.
in Discord. I don't
We're
see it on
good.
stream though.
Oh yeah, now it's not on stream. God damn it.
Oh
No.
my god.
No. Give it a sec. Just give the stream a sec. It should come up.
Okay, I hope so.
Please God, please God, please God, please.
I mean, I would keep Discord on my phone, Emo Lord, but the problem is that I have to use the
what?
PC to
Oh,
stream
now
it.
it's not.
Nope.
What?
Now
You
the
can't go
screen's
on
black.
Discord and on OBS? My god.
This is why I had it set to
Hmm.
windowed.
But
It's coming up on stream, okay? So
no, it's not on Discord.
wait,
Literally
this
swap it, like
doesn't make
transferred.
sense.
Yeah.
Make the choice, either chat or them chat.
Yeah.
I mean, if we want to give this like 15 minutes, we can try and fix it with the whole run as admin thing on Discord, but like,
Yeah,
because Light was saying you have to close Discord and right-click the Discord icon to do run as administrator, because what's happening is most likely a conflict in permissions between Discord and OBS
Oh, okay.
and the game.
yeah, so we might wait.
This is
Oh,
so
wait.
weird.
no, I just switched it to Windows so that I can like work. Or I'm just gonna close the
dang.
game. So,
This is nightmarish.
okay,
This
so
is hell.
so he's suggesting that I close Discord and then activate it as administrator.
Yeah. So you'll have to like Control Alt Delete and like close out the like
Yeah,
app.
unfortunate.
For...
You just want to live your life simping for Defy? You mean Defy?
What?
Okay, it's running as administrator. Discord.
Okay, let's see if this
Okay,
works.
and are you
Something like
are you
that.
also able to open the game as admin?
Let's see. Well, no, it just gives me the standard open option. It doesn't tell me otherwise.
Okay, so wait, so you're trying to open it from the Steam library or something?
No, I'm
or-
opening from my desktop.
Crazy. Okay, let me fucking open Steam and try to comprehend these shenanigans.
I mean, I could try just opening it from Steam instead.
Well, yeah,
that
because
work?
I'm wondering if Steam has an option where you can run as admin. Because if it does, that would probably fix stuff. Maybe.
This is what happens when you say he's a pretty e-girl.
Yeah, that's what happens. It doesn't work.
Game
This
glitched
game does
out
not
because it
want Aeon to
couldn't
be a pretty
process.
No, it doesn't give me the option to open it as admin.
Oh,
It just gives me the option to like play it when I right click it.
shit.
I want to.
I hate it. Here.
I hate it here.
Okay, well, I guess now that Discord's admin, at the very least, maybe try it now.
All right. Gonna go for the full screen deal.
Heck, I'm mad because when we first started, it was working perfectly.
Like it. Goddamn.
It could
Everything
have.
worked.
I don't know what to think anymore.
I don't know what you did last time, but whatever it was
I don't.
good.
I don't freaking know, Defy.
Slip of the finger and everything went to shit.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
When in doubt, restart computer. No.
When in doubt, restart. When in doubt, wash your computer with soap and water.
Everyone here is an e-girl except you, Cactus. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Delete System 32 now.
Delete this comment now.
What if we pre-recorded everything for YouTube and then premiered it? No.
I mean, that'd be a lot more clean, to be sure.
That would be cool. Okay, so it's on
now,
Discord now.
waiting till the stream inevitably gives it the good suck and takes it from us.
Yeah,
You're no
suck and
e-girl.
puts it in-
I mean,
I love that shark cactus.
Yeah.
Thanks, Zen. It's
Did
my
you know there's
emotes.
a new shark
Yes.
YouTuber now? No.
There it goes. God damn it.
It's gone.
There's a
It's
suck-
gone?
All around me are familiar darkness.
Yeah, the stream took it.
Worn out places. Worn out places.
Okay, I think I know another fix. On your OBS, rather than adding the game to the source thing, literally just like full screen your monitor.
Full screen the monitor. Well, that might work.
Wait. Oh, never mind.
No, it's not on stream anymore.
That happens whenever he transitions it.
I always get hyped whenever I see it on Discord.
Yeah, it's like
Okay, so on OBS, I'm supposed to do what?
So you would basically remove Doki Doki from the sources, but then for the video source, put your whole monitor there. If you have anything sus, I suggest closing it.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I don't
Yeah,
have
if you have
anything
any
sus.
homework folders at all, yeah, you might want to get that.
Yeah, don't reveal the homework folder.
If you have
Eh,
anything incriminating, please get rid of it.
Cause yeah, I'd imagine if OBS is capturing your monitor, then you could stream the actual Doki window into Discord, and there wouldn't be a conflict.
Remove your naked anime Figma figures. No.
Good lord, Uzen.
Why are they in jars?
Oh no. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Okay, so run that by me again step by step to just stream
Okay,
my
so-
monitor.
In your OBS, like you know where the sources are, like everything that your stream picks up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you would hit add new source, and then do monitor capture and put your monitor. It's been a long time since I used OBS, but I'd imagine it's similar enough to Streamlabs.
I can add, let's see, display capture.
Yeah, that.
There we go. Let's see if that works.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
We've
For
got all
those of you
this
wondering
word
what
open.
OBS do.
Is this Pogorinos? Is this Jornos?
I'm trying to stream Doki Doki, Alex, but it's proving to be a pain.
For some reason.
Okay. So
Yes, incriminating evidence.
Yes.
okay. And
Okay, so I need to adjust the
yeah.
how
the
OBS
size
is
of
capturing it.
the display on OBS. Yeah.
They're typing Skype.
Skype. Skype.
I mean, to give some like credit here, chat. Like, at least this is like a rare occurrence on Just Your Stream where like this kind of shit happens.
It
The
do be
streams
like
are
that.
normally solid and good.
Usually.
Yeah. Usually.
Whoa, that looks cool and crazy.
Yeah.
That's OBS.
Screenception.
We are entering the Matrix.
Infinite
The
gestures.
Matrix.
Infinite me's. Okay,
Mini
so
Infinite gestures.
gesture making
Little
it
John.
trip butt. Oh, that's just butt spot. Okay, so Okay, so it's almost right. I just need to
Yeah.
adjust it a bit more.
Yeah, a tiny bit.
If this
Reminds me of that
on...
scene from SpongeBob where Squidward was like in the void and he's like, I gotta get out of here.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Like,
hello.
Oh,
hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Oh no. Oh no. Now if only we could add it on like a Squidward running into the foreground.
If only.
I gotta get out of here.
Maybe that'll work?
Alright, let's see this.
Yeah, that looks good on stream.
Now let's
Oh
look
wait,
at
wait,
this.
kind of. I mean, I think it's fine on stream. The main
No, like the bottom's still being cut off.
tiny bit. Yeah.
Ocean Man.
Take me
Ocean.
by the hand, lead me to the land.
Ocean Man, help me understand OBS.
I wish I could.
We're beyond send.
We are beyond help.
Okay, I think that should work.
I think I can, I think I can, I think I can.
You see Burb?
What? Burb?
Red Guard?
Okay, so it looks good. It looks good to me now.
On
The-
stream, but...
The
okay,
stream, it looks
Discord-
good on stream as well.
Discord, please.
Are you gonna be able to show your face this way?
Oh, you know
We
what?
don't-
It's
Do we really need one? Do
I
we
mean,
need
Yeah, like he usually does stream with his face. I think he can make an exception for this.
Yeah.
like high key, I think as long as it can stream to Discord properly, it's fine. But if not, then I guess we go back to our awkward fix.
awkward
I
stream
don't
delay
know.
like 2
No.
seconds?
as
I'm
long
just
as
here
it
to get
as long as it works, I think we're fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like on stream it's stuck it's stuck in the settings menu when I switch to play the game.
Oh.
Why, God? Why?
This is why I gave up on you.
Finally, God, take me.
Finally.
I'm coming, Satan.
Maybe switching
If there
switching
was
to
a God out
windowed
there.
will be slightly better.
Yeah, maybe window, but like on a high resolution. Because yeah, if you do it that way, then you could just make it pseudo full screen using OBS anyway. By like cropping the ever-living hell out of it on stream.
And so, who's ready for another diagnosis test? Nah.
Yeah, so you guys want to do diagnosis again? I had the most fun with that. That took way too long. That thing took like 2 hours.
Good 2 hours plus.
It was a good 2 hours. That's a really weird thing. It's
Not
not
if you're
accurate in the
top
slightest.
10. Oh, Jesus Christ, can you say 40? Like, my God.
Can you say what? So you think you can dance?
TFT stream. I
TFT
wouldn't
stream poggers.
I wouldn't be
no.
streaming TFT here.
We
Why won't
don't.
you stream Team Fortress 2? What's wrong with you? No, I'm kidding.
It's just not cooperating with me.
All right. Well, time to go to the delay.
Oh, I thought you said, okay, alright, time to go to bed. I was like, well, damn.
Yeah.
Gee, thanks, Defy. Addiction
he's-
to the game, to TFT. I mean, I can see why, but whatever.
No, I said, like, okay, time to go to delay.
T42.
Time for Aeon to stream and on his him watching Jester streamception.
But the delay's cringy.
Delay is fine as long as we
No,
do
it's
it.
really not. Like to an extent, like, cause like it ruins our ability to read things and have it flow, and then it, like, yeah.
There has
Like,
to
they were
be a-
joking about it earlier. I can't blame them.
Do
I
we
guess.
like do we restart the computer? Would that work? When in doubt, restart your computer.
stream it from YouTube?
Stream from YouTube.
We could premiere it. We can literally just premiere it on YouTube and have everybody watch it.
I feel like there's gotta be some workaround here, and I just can't think of what it might be.
So what you're saying is, Flash, is that becomes the Pokemon live concert that they had years ago. What kind of Pokemon are you? Silence for like 5 fucking minutes.
No thanks.
Yeah, cause like with like the big ass delay, it reminds me of like when Dora asks you a question and sis are staring at you waiting. She's like, "That's my favorite part too." Like,
No, yeah, like that's exactly what I was thinking.
I hate this. Quiet.
I hate it here. Xana went back
Yeah,
to
thanks,
sleep,
Flash.
confirmed.
I like how Cactus has damn near turned that into like a catchphrase. Just
What?
I hate it here.
I hate
Yeah, I think it all the time. So I was like, I might as well say it.
I was gonna say it, and then it became a thing. Premiere it on YouTube. Just stream it on YouTube.
That club shit sandwich is calling me.
Stupid Doki Doki not wanting to stream.
Well, I can see it on the screen, but not on the
Aw. Well, at least I can hear it. There has to be some workaround that I'm not thinking of.
Wait, so Jester, right now on Discord, you're streaming the game itself?
Yes.
Jester?
Yes, I said.
Oh, okay. So on Discord, try screen sharing your whole monitor instead of the game. That might fix it.
Aeon's really like digging back in his bag of tricks to find out this one.
Trying to
Let's
figure
see.
it out. A loophole.
Like I figured, if I throw out enough possible solutions, one of them are bound to work eventually.
Where
Yeah.
is screen share?
It's like on the bottom left. You do share your screen, and then instead of applications, select screen and your monitor.
We never what's it called? And nothing.
Darkness yet again.
No.
Is it still not doing it?
No.
Yeah.
Fook. We never ran into this problem with How to Boyfriend. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know.
I want to cry.
I wonder what happens if I try to share it through OBS.
What would that do?
I don't know, but wait, is it working?
I mean,
I see a screen. I see a
Wait.
screen.
Is it working? I think it's working. Is it working?
Is it
Yeah,
working?
I see it.
Wait a
I-
minute.
is it on stream? Is it working on?
Seems to be on both.
Wait, are we doing? Do we
What?
do it?
What the hell happened?
Yeah,
What
what?
did you do?
Yeah.
We
What did you do?
Oh my god!
Okay, so hopefully that will allow things to run smoothly.
All right.
Like, unfortunately, we don't have the audio in Discord, but that's not important.
That's
so
not a
we're
problem.
fine.
We don't need it. We don't
Yeah.
need
Okay,
I'm gonna open YouTube and listen to it myself.
it. That's the one to do it.
I have to start a new game though again, but that's
That's
fine.
fine.
My immersion.
I'll get back to the point where we were before.
Okay, I
Hey,
was about to say, don't make me read that again. For God's sake, no.
dude, we can
Wow,
sacrifice
actually-
audio for quality. It's okay.
It was a simple 2-click fix. Now that I think about it, that's kind of why it went black in the first place.
I mean, all we're hearing is the dun 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 dun, which is like kind of annoying once you hear it a bunch of times.
Okay, so this was where we were at before.
Yeah.
New game plus, let's go! Yes, space.
All right.
Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom.
I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in.
Ah, that's perfect.
Yes.
Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed.
I impress me sometimes. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club.
Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know.
Know what?
Well, that you could come to my club.
Sayori.
Yeah?
There is no way I'm going to your club.
Meanie.
Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title Vice President. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club.
Come on, please.
Why do you care so much anyway?
Well, kind of told the club yesterday I'd bring in a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine. I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay?
Yes, let's go.
Free cupcake pog?
I
Pog.
should have been like, let's go. No.
Let's go.
Let's go. Pog.
And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. That sounds like me. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
Everyone, the new member is here.
I told you, don't call me a new member. I glance around the room. Oh, that's, Cactus.
Cactus?
That's me. Okay. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you.
That's still you. Oh no, she flipped her mic.
Sayori always says nice things about you.
Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere.
Ah, Jester, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club.
All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls, Pog.
Hell yeah.
What are you looking at?
Man.
If you want to say something, say it.
Sorry.
Tsuki.
Hmm.
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She is also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori.
You can just ignore her when she gets moody.
Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back toward the other girls.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club.
Don't say things like that.
Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Well, it's nice to meet both of you.
And it sounds like you already know Monica. Is that right?
Monica.
Monica, yeah, that's right, the K.
That's right. It's great to see you again, Jester.
Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. So, having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica.
I think we're just gonna go with Monica.
Sit down, Jester. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica.
Let's just assume Monica or Monica are interchangeable.
Okay, sure.
I'll get the cupcakes.
Aw, yes.
Hey, I made them. I'll get them.
Sorry, I got a little too excited.
And how about I make some tea as well?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! My voice can't do that.
Whoa!
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes, decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
So cute!
I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki.
Well, you know. Just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow.
It's delicious.
Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Why are you thanking me? It's not like I Baka.
Haven't I heard this somewhere before?
Made them for you or anything. Baka.
I thought you technically did. Sayuri said...
Well, maybe. But not for, you, dummy.
Alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I mean, that,
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monika raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me.
So, what made you consider the literature club?
I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monika that I was practically dragged here by Sayuri. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayuri seemed really happy here, so...
That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make that club fun and exciting for everyone.
Channeling your inner Anki.
Angie boy.
Monika, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year?
Well, To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if I encourage others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream.
Monika really is a great leader.
Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all of the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events, like the festival, that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone?
Yeah.
We'll do our best.
You know it!
Everyone
Believe
enthusiastically... Thank you. Enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monika must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature.
So, Jester, what kinds of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well.
I read doujins, that's why there's the no homework folder. You got me, Flash. You got me.
Jeez.
Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
Oh shit.
Oof.
I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you.
I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
I hate horror.
Oh, why is that?
Well, I just...
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind.
That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud! And give that back.
Fine, fine.
Your cupcakes, your poems. Everything you do is just as cute as you are.
Sayori sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders.
I'm not cute!
Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No?
Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't like them.
Ah, not a very competent writer yet?
Cactus?
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
I guess it's the same for Yuri.
Oh, I wanted to read everyone's poems.
We all sit in silence for a moment.
Okay. I have an idea, everyone.
Nani?
Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even.
Yeah, let's do
Okay. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Jester?
Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem.
Eh? What's that?
Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought.
Oh,
All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
but...
I'm sorry, I thought.
Jester.
You all... I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls... Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by
Buggy.
one. One by one.
That was perfect. Oh my god.
Nice poggies.
One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
Yes, I'm so happy.
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey,
You really did scare me for a moment.
If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed.
Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club.
thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
I'll get started right now.
Monica looks over at me once more.
Jester, I look forward to seeing you. I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Nice recovery.
Thank you.
Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills?
No.
Thank you, Defy. I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food.
Hey Jester, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together?
That's right. Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well.
Hey.
With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be able to be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight.
Ooh.
It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most.
Pug.
All right. Who are we gonna go with?
Like a big pizza pie, that's a more.
Oh yeah.
That's more.
Wait,
That's
Jester,
the
do you know who you're going for?
Oh wait, Monica's not even on this list.
I don't think you can romance Monica.
Oh, it seems like
After image, go with
Oh, you
after
can?
image.
No.
Like since
Okay.
since she's not here, then maybe that's a
You should do
Right. He's
Uh,
a Jester gets to decide who talks most.
literally.
literally.
Don't pick me.
Oh, do Yuri just a torch.
No, I said don't pick me. What do you
Yeah.
mean? No.
Okay, wait, how about this? Jester, just literally try and make your own, or like pick your favorite words or whatever, and then whoever gets the special dialogue, that'll be the decision.
Yeah. All right.
Huh.
After image cage.
Alright guys, time to judge Jester!
Time to judge him.
Okay,
Dream.
Vanilla.
Ring over
Vanilla.
was like, pickle.
Socks are cool, but my socks is better because it's cat.
Vanilla on ice, BDSM in the bedroom.
Yeah, vanilla, and then there was like suicide on the bottom. I was like, okay.
Suicide, uncanny
Sweat.
valley. No, I'm good.
Feather because birds.
Burbs.
Feathers are cool.
Feathers are pretty
Frightening.
cool.
Despise.
Despise.
Philosophy.
Despacito.
Cito. Lollipop.
Meager.
Lollipops are
Embrace.
cool.
I would hella like lollipop.
Yeah, same.
Oh, lollipop.
Lollipop is just phonetically fun when it comes to poetry.
Yeah.
You're under arrest for clicking that one.
You said lolly.
Unrequited.
Laugh. We're all
Starscape.
laughing. Starscape.
Aura.
The aura.
The
Aura.
cheeks.
There are 2 right answers on this page, Jester. You have to pick one of the 2.
No.
Or I'm unfollowing.
Yo, if waffles were here, fluffy.
On them cheeks.
Oh my god. More like scaly.
Rainbow.
Up.
Dang, I'm unfollowing.
No.
Bear, bear,
Okay.
dumb. Okay.
No! That was.
It's a hard pick between alone and parfait.
It's gotta be determination, Jester. It filled you with determination.
I have
Gotta
to
hate
pick.
it.
I
You don't
have
wanna
to
be
pick.
alone with the
I have to
parfait.
pick determination. Hmm.
Unending.
I like
That's a lot of
rain.
words.
Existence.
A pug.
Party, bobbles. Bobbles? Bubbles. Oh my goodness.
Anxiety.
Bubbles.
Bobbles!
Bubbles.
Patience.
I like
Damn it.
nature more.
Just beans. It's bean day, guys.
Beans.
Legumi time.
if beans comes up, then I'll definitely pick
Final
it.
Fantasy.
Why would
Fantasy.
beans come up in all their
Infinite.
What it
Infinite.
takes to be
Infinite.
infinite.
Hmm.
Depression.
Yo,
Chocolate?
yo, chocolate though?
Chocolate?
You're allergic to chocolate.
Chocolate? Did
will
you say
determine-
chocolate?
Oh, Chester's a fake cat person. He didn't pick
Chocolate!
it.
Destiny. Ooh, Destiny.
Destiny Islands?
Intellectual.
Intellectual.
Destiny
I can't
indeed.
pick that one.
Destiny.
Yo,
Hawaii.
Hawaii!
Hawaii.
Kawaii.
Night gun.
Hmm. Memories.
Contamination.
Doki
Doki Doki.
Doki Doki.
Doki Doki.
Doki
Swap
Doki's
suit.
probably a good
They're
pick.
just boop. Why is there boop?
Boop.
I don't know, but I like to. Fester.
what?
Fester rhymes
I
with
do
Jester.
know hurt.
It.
I do know.
Fester it is.
Bruh.
Hmm.
Yo, skirt.
Wrath.
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 Yo, rat my soul.
Boop the socks.
I'll give everyone here.
Lucky, as in lucky start. No, I'm kidding.
Lucky-
Lucky
Popeye sausage.
I like sausage. That's
Or-
Guys,
or-
it's down. I saw him bent.
Yo, wait, time or milk?
Milk.
I'm more of a time
You gotta.
person.
It's time for milk.
Okay.
Understrained that perfectly.
Climax.
describes
No.
me.
That said inflatable.
Vertigo.
Oh god.
Yikes.
Followable.
Inflation?
Hmm.
These are all bad
Misfortune.
words. I don't like any of these
Vertigo.
words.
Wait, inflation. This isn't my Mario Sunshine.
Oh my god. This baby, yo.
Wait,
Just-
Dad.
Yo.
Oh, Inferno?
Duh.
Oh, shoot.
Yo, call me
Papa.
Firefly?
Natsuki's Papa.
Papa?
Eternity.
Oh, here we go. Alright.
I know. I saw lots of Yuris. I'm kind of sad.
Hi again, Chester. Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Jester. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Oh, come on. Like, he deserves any slack. He reads manga. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take it seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
Natsuki, you clearly have a big mouth for someone who keeps your manga collections in the club room.
I've been defeated.
Um,
Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga.
Manga is literature. I'm a hypocrite.
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat.
Manga's love, manga's life. Don't worry, guys. Master always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even asking. And cooking, cleaning my room.
How dependable.
Sayori, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once.
Is that so? Shut your cake. No, okay.
You two are really good friends, aren't you?
You mean shut my cupcake hole?
I might be a little jealous.
ooh.
Come, you and Jester can become good friends too.
Sayori?
Hmm?
As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into.
Oh, Yuri even... Oh, wait. Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know?
Well, wait, Sayori.
Yep, me?
Not really.
Don't be shy.
It's really nothing.
What is it?
Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do?
I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking.
I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what.
Is that so?
Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be.
All right. Sim.
What was that?
Sim. Well, here.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
Spoopy book. I didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't really usually read. And we could, discuss it if you wanted.
This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute?
My life.
Okay.
She even
Alright.
picked
I
out
don't
a
think
book.
he's a cute girl.
I am.
Excuse me?
She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this.
Said
I-
the liar.
I enthusiastically take the book.
Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Damn, Yuri's dissing.
Ooh.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Man, it looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slumped down into the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this? I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me.
I was literally gonna say, bro, I just gave you a book. I just read the book.
Read the book.
But I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and end up listening in on Sayori's conversation with Monica.
You're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though.
Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. But it's not like that at all, you know? We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds.
It doesn't solve the problem, though.
Yeah? What do you mean?
Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? After they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds.
What's this? Sayori is taking this really seriously. It's rare to hear her deliberating like this.
Huh? That's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick?
What kind?
Well, I guess we could...
Cakes!
Good thinking. Natsuki will love to do that.
Ah, you're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly.
That wasn't why you suggested it. I mean, that wasn't why you suggested it?
Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy.
Cupcakes it is, then.
I'm hungry.
Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself.
Haraheta! No.
That means I'm tired in Japanese. I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes.
Oh, that's you.
I open my eyes to find Sayori's face filling my vision. I nearly fall out of my chair.
Sorry. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club.
Does our school have a napping club?
You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know. Need to get used to it.
Don't say that so loud. I glance over my shoulder to see if Monika overheard.
It's true, though.
Yeah, I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori.
It's what I do best.
That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you?
Not every day.
That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time?
It's a secret.
I knew it.
Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt.
I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you. Sayori glances around at herself.
How's it written all over me?
You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here.
Ah.
I run my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out. Man, you really need a brush for this.
My hair is just really hard to get right.
I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right here.
That's not toothpaste.
I try to wipe off the stain with my finger.
But nobody would ever notice that.
Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I really don't care about that.
Meaning.
And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Seriously, Sayori. Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet?
Rude. Oh.
Oof.
I think even for me that's awful to say.
Dick.
Dick.
That's
It's-
super mean.
It is super mean.
Sorry, but you'll thank me later. I start to button her blazer from the bottom.
That's weird.
That is weird. Once you
Mhm.
see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind.
Oh.
Oh. This is so funny.
What is?
Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kinds of things.
Yeah? Don't say that! You'll make me feel weird about it, stupid.
It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you?
I guess.
Hey, be careful. Button might come off.
Why is this one so hard to close? I struggle to fully close the button near her chest. Because of course. Does this thing even fit you properly?
It did when I bought it.
If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about?
It means my boobs got bigger.
Yo, damn, Muzan.
Wait. Okay.
What?
Don't say that out loud. You're seeing a Pokeball in here? In her eyes? Oh, yeah, I see it.
Oh yeah, I see it. It's like a what's it called? It's a dive ball.
Anyway. You look much better now, so... why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer buttoned up like that?
It's so stuffy. It's not worth it at all.
Sayori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more.
Phew. That's so much better.
Sayori puts her arms out and twirls around.
So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right?
What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that like it's a good thing?
Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. You take care of me better than anyone else would anyway.
He's just a friend, bro. I swear, bro.
That's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned.
Damn cactus.
Stop saying all these embarrassing things.
I didn't say anything embarrassing.
Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier.
Only if you focus on going to bed earlier.
No, you. Fine. It's a deal.
Guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Maybe you should come wake me up in the morning.
You're doing it again, Sayori.
Oh, but I was joking that time.
Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes.
Okay, everyone.
Yeah? Monika suddenly calls out.
Why don't we share the poems we wrote now?
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh god, no, please.
Yay! Esther, I can't wait to read yours.
Yeah, same. I failed to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem.
By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night?
Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before.
Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with?
I can't wait.
Sayori and Monika enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monika wrote hers in a composition notebook.
Wait, do we read our own poems? I guess.
I don't know yet, Defy. I can already see Monika's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem to first?
Ooh, wait, why is
My
Marcus-
boobs got bigger.
My boobs got bigger. Yay!
My boobs got bigger, huh?
Oh my god.
Mickey Mouse.
Boop.
Anxiety, lollipop, contamination, boop.
Why
Suicide,
lollipop?
depression, boop, fester.
No.
Hmm.
Who we going with?
Should we all vote?
Where are we
Yeah.
dropping, boys?
Where we drop the Everybody wants Yuri in chat, so they've been like
Oh god.
bitching about how Yuri hasn't
Everybody
been
wants
one time.
Yuri chat.
Aeon must
No,
be
it's
the
fine.
judge. Why would I be the judge? It's not even my stream. Oh wait, oh you mean judging the poems? Gotcha.
Oh yeah, because you are an English major.
Oh,
yeah.
from the
Okay.
website, all 4 of them are gonna
He literally
be
writes
reading,
poems, guys. Like
He does.
literally.
Yeah, I literally do this.
Which is why Natsuki's perfect for him. Yuri?
Ooh.
Yuri it is.
Oh god, no.
Yuri, let's go.
Yuri
Worse.
seems the most experienced, so I should start with her. I can trust her opinion to be fair.
Dot 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 dot. Mm. Dot 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 dot.
Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading.
Oh. Sorry. I forgot to start speaking.
It's fine, don't force yourself.
I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right?
Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, Defy. Yeah. Why do you ask?
Because it's bad. No, I'm kidding. I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. Savage.
Ah, so it's that bad.
No. Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry.
Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying?
Right. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them.
Facts.
I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I just hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased, though.
Biased? How?
Well... Never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that.
Kick your goddamn ass.
Sorry. Fuck out of here, Ian. Go away.
It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club?
Oh, that is some heavy cursing.
Can you read that? I can't read that.
I can't read that.
I think he needs to up the stream quality in Discord because
Quality.
it's all pixely.
Ghost,
Choppy as shit.
It's crazy.
Ghost under the light. The... Wait, what?
Tendrils?
Yeah, the tendrils
Tendrils?
of my hair illuminate breath Or press the amber glow.
amber glow.
Beneath the amber glow.
Do you want me
Aeon
to read
can
this
read
shit? I
it.
write in
Aeon,
cursive.
wait, Aeon can read it because he writes in cursive. Like
Then feel free, Aeon.
Ahem. Fuck, I hold it's the quality again. Okay.
Of quality.
The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blur. I can't. This is pixel.
Sickening blue-green
Oh, blue-green.
hue.
Hue of the
Future.
I give up. Take over, Justin.
Future.
I bathe. Calmly breathe. Wait, what? Calmly
Calm.
breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back.
That's a heavy.
This is too big brain for me.
I could
So,
see it
Aeon, you
on
wanna
the-
unpack the
it's better
poem?
on screen.
I would need a screenshot in like 5 minutes to reply to that. ...
I'm sorry. I have such terrible handwriting. You do. I really do.
Yes, you do.
What? I wasn't thinking that at all.
We were all thinking that. But it took you a long time to read.
Yes.
It really did.
Uh,
I told you she was dissing him earlier on.
well, I just don't read script very often.
Why is this so accurate?
I actually think your handwriting is pretty.
That's a relief.
Actually,
Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive.
Oh, I should have opened it on
It
the
wasn't-
stream. I'm dumb.
And
Sorry.
it wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems.
Not at all.
I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Oh. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Are you into ghosts, Yuri?
Ooh, people ghost. Ooh. Hold on, let me compose myself. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Jester.
Really? I must have totally missed the point.
It's about a spooky ghost. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it, after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past. And soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way.
Hey, he said the thing.
Hey,
Solemn.
Shout out.
Fires.
I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive.
It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things, too.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying.
I'm counting on you.
Oh no.
What the hell is solemn? I only know Pichu Lover 16.
Oh wait. Okay, here we go. Sayori, Natsuki, or Morika.
Okay, I'll be right back while you guys do this.
Sure.
Okay.
Uh,
Alright, what does chat want? Or
Me,
what do you
me,
want?
me.
I was gonna
No,
go with
me.
Natsuki anyway.
Okay, this time I'm gonna like click onto the stream so I can read the cursive if it's cursive.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
It,
better.
it might not be, but we'll see.
Watch it be manga front.
Wingdings.
Comic Sans.
Comic fans.
Eh?
How do you even write in Comic Sans?
Oh shit, I'm like, okay, my bad. Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you.
That's a little blunt.
Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. Just didn't evoke any emotions.
So basically, it's not cute enough for your tastes.
Do you want to get smacked?
I'll pass.
Kick your goddamn ass.
This is the perfect character for Aeon.
Oh, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it.
Oh, it's
Oh,
actually.
thank God it's watchable.
No one's doing on the stream. It's actually readable.
Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly. People can try, but that's about it.
Nice.
Yeah. Told you that you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
What?
What?
Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you, simp?
Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud when that I won't take that away from her.
Oh, we're just going through Sayori or Monica?
Monica.
Alright, let's... Hi, Chester. Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of
Okay,
course
that-
I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, Jester. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem.
Mm-hmm. I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayori would like.
Is that so?
You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sorts of things in common.
Well, we may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different.
Well, that may be the case. But maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you. It sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you think. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem.
You sure you're not reading into it too much?
I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Sayori's writing has a kind of gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too?
Yeah, that's totally unexpected.
Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. I'm sure. Oh,
I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this.
that's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little biased towards their own kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
Well, that's because I have to learn. That's how. Wow. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see. Well, let's read it then.
Oh boy. Oh, no, that's not great.
Hole in wall. It couldn't have been me. See, the direction the spackle protrudes, a noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend, I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in.
That was really good, actually.
Mm.
So, what do you think?
It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
It's okay.
690 channel points. Nice.
Nice. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful.
What was the inspiration behind this one?
Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit.
An epiphany?
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Andy and the ink machine. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, now it's you, Uzan.
How was
Shit.
Aeon's poem? I missed it.
No, something about monkeys. No.
I didn't even get to pay attention to my own poem. I'm gonna go Google it.
Aw.
Bug. Dude, mine was actually pretty good.
Oh my goodness. This is so good, Jester.
Liar. Eh?
I love it. I had no idea you were such a good writer.
Sayori. You must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either.
Jeez. Yuri's opinion was way more constructive than this. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it?
Eh? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, you know? But when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a jester poem. That makes it feel extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it.
Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest. You're so weird, Sayori.
Hehe. Really happy just that you wrote one. Just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now.
Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise.
See?
Like, if you and another student exchange poems, you're supposed to give feedback about their poem, like what worked well and what sucked. Some students were like, duh, I don't know. That's
high school. for you.
Triggered me. You have no idea.
no.
Man, can I copy your homework for the poem? Sure, as long as
No,
you edit it.
dude, like that wasn't so much a thing for me in high school, but it was way more of a thing in college, and boy, I hate it too.
No, it was just essays for me in high school. It wasn't so much like creative writing. It was more
Oh
like
yeah.
just-
Also, I looked at Natsuki's poem. She's dead ass right about what she said though, because it's like each line was 4 syllables, and the last one like
Oh, no.
it breaks the tone,
Oh, God,
and it
here it
doesn't
goes.
rhyme, and it's 5 syllables instead of 4, so that it intentionally breaks like every single method she had going there. It's so good.
Oof,
Hmm.
so good.
Anyways, fuck you guys. I'm muting. Dialogue.
It's like I said before, Chester. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people. That's something that only really good people do.
Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined, knowing how much this means to her and all.
Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? It'll be my way of thanking you.
Alright,
Alright. Oh, that's you.
alright, I'm going to hold you to that then.
Hey. Oh, you read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
We'll see about that.
Oh.
Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you testing me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky's blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast.
I think this is my favorite one.
Yeah,
I didn't see Aeon's, but I like this one.
Did you see mine?
I think I saw half of it.
Pretty big.
Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this?
No! Just a little bit.
You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question.
I forgot to do it last night.
Well, at least it makes me feel a little better about myself.
Procrastination pog.
Being mean.
Augers.
Still tried my best.
Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you.
Really?
Yeah. Especially that last line.
I made eggs and toast.
Even though you were late to school?
It's bad to skip breakfast. Get all cranky.
Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me.
Hehe. This was so much fun. Monica's the best.
Yeah.
Next time I won't forget. I'm gonna write the best poem ever.
Well, I guess I look forward to it.
I'm gonna be the pirate king.
No.
You're talking specifically about classes that were restricted to your major. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club, after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monika are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language?
Yo, Aeon judging my poem? Fuck that dude. Did you say something?
What did you say?
What did you say?
What?
Say what you just. Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
Oh, damn.
I guess you could say it's fancy.
Mango loving asshole. Thanks.
Mango.
Yours
Mango.
is cute.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something, fucking forehead? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
Could you got your cute little pink hair?
We just see a cat fight between these two. No.
I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice, but you're a little bitch.
Uh-oh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it didn't really come out nice at all.
You're the
Jake.
mean one, bitch.
Skink.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions. I'm the lit major here.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it. And Jester did too.
That's my husbando. Back
So,
on.
based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own.
Oh no.
First of all,
Oh god.
Excuse me?
she's literally me.
I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And Jester liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
We're gonna fight.
Oh,
Throw hands. Catch me up.
I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
That's not what I... You're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Jester appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
Damn. Damn.
And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Cough, cough.
Is everyone okay?
No.
And you smack a bitch up? No.
Aeon.
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one who magically grew a size bigger as soon as Jester started showing up.
But Natsuki.
Natsuki, that's a little...
This doesn't involve you. Cactus, you didn't
Sorry,
get it.
it lagged.
Start over, start over.
My
Start over.
Discord stream
Alright,
lagged.
Cactus 3,
Okay.
2, 1. This
This
doesn't involve you.
you.
God damn it, you suck, Cactus.
I don't like fighting, guys.
Catch me out back, Aeon.
Catch me outside.
Catch me outside, how about that?
How about that?
No, no.
Suddenly, both girls turned towards me as if they
God.
just noticed I was standing there.
Jester. She's trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it.
I'm lying
She-
again.
If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place.
It was Natsuki, I saw her vent.
What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out.
I disagree.
Help me explain that to her, Jester.
But wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Jester?
Oh, he's gonna have to choose?
Well,
Yeah!
How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing. But whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me.
Talk to the hand, be out.
Oh,
Help me, Sayori.
Sayori! Get out of there! Get out of there!
You don't need help.
okay, so I just want to say that they're both kind of wrong. Anyways, that's my take.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Major.
Ulterior motives.
Okay, explain though, Aeon.
Because Yuri's hello forehead, because like she thinks you have to use big words, which is wrong.
Yeah, that's true.
But similarly, Natsuki's literally avoiding using big words. Like it literally depends on what you're doing and what your goal is, and like there's so many factors going on, and they're both
Go
being
and
dumb.
help me, Sayuri, if you don't want either one.
And this is what happens when you bring in a creative writing major into a Doki
I'm
Doki
angry.
Literature Club.
Continue.
Uzen, help me.
Oh shit.
Natsuki
Oh,
glares
my
at me,
rings.
drying up any words I had in my mouth. So instead, I turned to Yuri. Yuri. ... But Yuri's expression is so defenseless that I can't bring myself to say anything to her. Sayori!
Eh?
Yeah! Everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this?
Jester.
That's kind of toxic.
Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her.
I agree. Fuck that bitch. It's unfair for others. It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict.
Yeah, unless Sayori wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's being.
She would never. It's your immaturity that's made her upset in the first place. Sorry, streamlined.
Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why nobody likes
Oh,
your bitch ass.
Stop! Natsuki, Yuri, you guys are my friends.
You are my friend.
I just want
Wow.
everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people. I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems are amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented. Why are we fighting?
Because
well, Amp's a little bitch.
Also, Tsuki's cute and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's boobs are the same as they always were. Big and beautiful.
Hey, Uncle Falcon.
You came in at a really good time, buddy.
New setup for this particular stream, yes. ...
I have big boobs, Pog.
Calm it down there, Camilla.
Sayori. Sayori stands triumphantly. Monika stands behind her with a bewildered expression.
I'll make some tea.
Yuri rushes off.
Zoom.
Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at
Running
nothing.
like a coward, I see.
She's like, so long, flat shutting on me.
Oh, that's
So
No pie.
Take a lot, buddy.
I really should not be happy that I understand that. So this is why Sayori is vice president. I whisper to Monika. She nods in return.
to be honest, I might come off as a good leader and I can organize things. But I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me.
Cries in small boobs.
Question.
Nah, it's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either.
Well, I guess that just means Sayori is amazing in her own ways, isn't she?
You could say that. She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing.
I see. Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see her get herself hurt.
That makes two of us. You can count on me. Monika smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot. Such a genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what she says. If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more.
Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave.
Natsuki's all
Oh, okay, Kitsune. Thank you for mentioning that. But it's good to see you. And
Natsuki.
Vicar Kitsune. I can see the Dark Souls reference in that.
Noise.
Dark Souls, and Bloodborne.
Bloodborne.
By extension.
First, he can't take a stance on poetry. Now he can't think of Dark Souls.
He's like, alright, Dark Souls.
Okay.
It was a lot of fun.
Well, I'd say it was worth it.
It was alright. Well, mostly.
Jester, how about you?
Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone.
Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learn something from your friends, too. So your poems will turn out even better.
I think to myself. I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination.
Mister, ready to walk home?
Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me.
Literally shoots the beam.
It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either.
Natsuki's down the block holding a baseball bat. Waiting for you. He's like,
You know.
sure did make hassle out of me in class, I saw. It's a
Sayori,
shame if you lost the kneecaps.
about what happened earlier.
Eh? What do you mean?
You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often?
No. It's really the
forced.
first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they are both wonderful people.
False.
Not the one that's played by Aeon, though.
You don't hate
Oh,
them, do
okay,
you?
Cactus.
No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I could see why they'd make good friends with you.
Phew. No, Jester. It's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. I think seeing you get along with everyone else is what makes me the happiest. I think everyone really likes you, too.
That's...
Every day is going to be so much fun.
It looks like Sayuri still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Hold her, cowboy.
We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes.
Bruh. Okay.
You have to remember that I'm playing the part of a horny teenager.
Yeah,
like
I know.
Sayori. Sayori's cute.
Sorry, but yeah.
Wholesome bean.
Wholesome
Yeah.
cinnamon roll.
Making
Okay,
moves a little
here.
too fast. Again, I repeat. High schooler.
Hi.
Let's do this.
Let's do it. No.
Let's do it.
Oh,
what are we
here we
right?
go.
All right. Misfortune did Papa.
Papa. Papa.
Misfortune.
Misfortune Papa. Ooh, romance.
Oh man.
There's lust again.
Entropy.
Entropy. What does that mean?
Look it up.
No. I refuse.
Infallible.
Inflatable.
Poof.
Oh no. You're just
No.
picking anything.
No.
Mouth.
Headphones. That's what you're wearing.
It's just whatever feels right to me.
Headphones. You're wearing headphones. Click headphones. You're wearing headphones. Click headphones.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, 4 points for Natsuki.
That's silly.
Strawberry.
Cheeks. Show me them
Electricity.
cheeks. Oh my god.
Electricity.
It's not
Pikachu?
specifying what kind of cheeks. Crimson.
Crimson. Shout out.
Crimson. King Crimson.
Why
Cool.
not?
Shame.
Boop.
No.
Boop snoot.
Heaven sent.
Heaven sent.
Heaven Sent sounds pretty cool.
Suicide. No.
Suicide still there. Oh jeez.
I'll send
Ah
the
yes. Depression.
Yes, good old depression.
Kawaii.
Kawaii. Puppy.
Hurt. I do know hurt.
Queen.
I say that every time.
Coffee. Queen tea.
That joke will never die.
Neither will a Kingdom Hearts character.
Yes, true. Vertigo, marriage.
You gotta eat that. You gotta eat your sea salt ice cream with somebody. Am I right?
Vivacious, okay.
Vivacious.
Vivacious, close enough.
Defy not
Extraordinary.
pronouncing something right?
Shut
Blooming.
Oh,
What
really?
word did he mess up now?
Uncomfortable. Doki
There's
Doki.
Doki Doki again.
Jester! Jester's like Jester, damn it!
Cage,
Fuck.
Marshmallow. Ooh,
Marshmallow. Marshmallow.
Max Aura.
Circle.
I love that.
The one that'll make me think you should go to jail. No, I'm gay.
Ooh, pleasure.
Sugar.
Spice and everything nice.
Nightgown.
Games.
Toms.
Why are you always
Dis-
playing games, Chester?
Disown. Aeon's about to disown me.
Blanket, blanket. Damn it.
Swimsuit. Hey.
Whirl.
Tears.
Crunch.
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 Who's munching?
Totally not me. It's definitely Aeon.
Pass
Totally.
the chips, please.
Definitely not me.
It's literally not me.
Chicken and
Bruh.
waffle
I'll
flavor.
have you know that I ate a can of Chef Weirdy
Your
ravioli.
beef
No one
is
heard
supposed to
anything.
not
Oh my
be-
god, he's like I ate it straight from the can, no microwave.
I actually did.
Did it follow you from the store?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah. Rolled out the
Eager.
door.
I opened my door and it was just there waiting for me, so I was like, okay, might as well eat.
Alright, we done, boy.
Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Esther.
That was some butt, Lamau.
Nice.
cabbages!
Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today.
Hehe. I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all.
I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway.
Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. You come with me to buy a snack?
No thanks.
Eh?
Damn.
Damn.
It's not like you at all.
I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori?
Eh? Why that all of a sudden?
No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it.
I said schemes.
Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out.
She broke.
I knew it. I could see right through you, Sayori.
It's not fair. How did you even know?
It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you planned to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that only leaves the one option.
What? I give up. Don't make me feel guilty.
If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Yuri suddenly giggles. Eh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always.
I wasn't listening or anything. I was just something in my book.
Yuri! I'll gesture to let me borrow some money.
That's extortion. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution.
Wow.
Oh my.
Just cut me to ribbons, why don't you?
Did I just... I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed into my book.
I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you.
That's
You hate it here? Swamp, there is no escape.
that's my line.
That's my line.
There's no way you could think that.
You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution.
Retribution.
Bad.
Still, coming from you, Sayori. I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? Evil laughter.
Evil laughter.
Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me.
But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes.
Damn right.
I had to trick Natsuki into making them.
Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Clap.
Bonk. Go to hole.
Yeah.
Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk.
Ow. What was... Eh? A cookie!
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Pug, pug, pug.
Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around.
Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. Restitution?
It's like me trying to read something.
I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I was like, she's saying it wrong.
Retribution.
Actually, that one almost worked.
They don't.
Actually thought she'd say retribution.
I
That time.
was just gonna give it to you. But then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction though.
Natsuki.
Mhm.
So nice of you. I'm so happy.
Yes, thank me for my abuse.
This is that's just basically being an Aeon server. Those two sentences.
Yes. Yeah, we thank him for abusing us.
Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite.
So good.
Sayori suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth.
But my poem.
You're going through a lot over just one cookie.
Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie.
Ah, yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try? Give me a bite, baby.
Oh jeez.
Beggars can't be choosers.
But yours is chocolate.
Yeah, why do you think I give you that one?
Bruh. Fine.
Literally me. She's like,
Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me.
Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her.
Gotcha, Fletcher.
jeez.
Fletcher.
I get it. I get it.
Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie.
Got him.
Got him.
Did you seriously just do that?
Mm-hmm.
Mouth full, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well.
Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori?
Natsuki glances around.
I am nowhere.
Monika isn't in the club room.
Where's Monica anyway?
Good question. Have
We-
any of you heard anything about her being late today?
We got a runner! Aeon
We got a
will
runner.
remember this.
Yo, if anyone tried to
Not
eat
me.
my cookie, they'd be dead.
No.
Not me.
Yeah, I haven't either.
That's a bit unusual.
I hope she's okay.
Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all.
Not you.
Oh yeah, I am.
Eh? I don't think she has a...
I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined.
You goddamn right I am.
That's true.
Excuse me?
Oh,
Light.
Hey, thank you for that follow. Bethel Alumni.
Wait, what happened?
I think Jester was looking at the follow.
My bad.
Yeah, you just zoomed up. Thing.
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
I think I forgot to read my line.
Oh. Well. Oh. Where's the
What do you mean? It's
History.
Chunky's dead.
Suddenly the door swings open, that's what it was.
Okay. Sweet. I don't have to say that again, do I? Return. Yeah.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late.
You didn't think of that, but you wish you did.
I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Eh? Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed.
Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about?
You're the only one that knows anything and you only know one thing.
Yeah.
Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time.
That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I must have not heard it since I was practicing piano.
Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica.
I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano.
That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica.
That's...
Monica looks at me.
Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
Hey,
That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Jester.
Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently. And I really love the chance to share once I'm ready.
I see. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I?
Not really. I
She
choose
missed
to
the
leave.
Great Cookie Massacre of 2020.
R.I.P. Cookie Master.
It does flash, but because I started it earlier, that didn't come up.
Yeah.
I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie.
Damn.
Yuri is
I'm the
back.
cookie monster here.
Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet.
Jester!
Sayori suddenly comes up to me.
I'm gonna go get some supplies from another classroom. You come with me?
Supplies? What for?
Well, you know how the festival is coming up. Me and Monica were gonna make some posters and stuff. We need to go find some crayons and markers and glue sticks.
Ah, I see. Sure, I'll go with you.
Hey! Okay, Monica will be back soon.
Are you going with Jester to get the supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'll be happy to go with him.
Aw, but I wanted to go. So much fun exploring empty classrooms and stuff.
Okay. It was just a suggestion. See if you can find poster paper too, okay?
Okay. Ready, Jester?
Yep, let's go.
I'm going to eat all of the glue sticks.
Eat all the glue. Eat it like popsicles.
Pog. Sayori and I exit the club room. I follow behind as Sayori hums and skips around the hallway. Honestly, it feels like I'm taking a kid to the mall or something. Sayori finds pleasure in the simplest things sometimes. Hey, Sayori, what exactly are we doing for the festival anyway? I'm not sure how you would make an event out of literature.
Hehe. Me and Monica have it all planned out. Don't you worry.
Is that so?
We're gonna do a poetry performance.
A performance? Of what kind?
Well, everyone is gonna take turns on stage. Recite their favorite poems.
Ah, that sounds kinda dull.
Master, you're not thinking about it the right way at all. It's not just about reading poems. It's about performing them. Like you say the lines of the poem like, between my feet. The last remaining flower beacons to me.
Beckons.
Beckons, damn it.
Beckons.
Beckons, not beacons, beckons, yeah. Bacons.
Bacons.
I twist the stem, freeing it from its clinging roots. Pressing the final joyous moment between my fingers. To what end have I summoned this joy? Now, when I look in every direction, one prosperous field before me, once prosperous, is but a barren wasteland. Like that.
Sayori, how do I put this?
Hang on, I gotta get the door.
Okay. I'm sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that. And I guess I'll have to wait for Uzan to come back.
So, anyways, Cactus has personally attacked me like 4
Wait.
times now.
Oh yeah, definitely Cactus. You're not supposed to have actual beef with him.
Wait, I'm
Not
sorry.
supposed to get into like that character too much.
I'm sorry. Excuse me? When?
No, I'm kidding.
When Cactus takes the beef in real life.
Catch me out back, how about that?
Yep.
Okay, no.
The banter was fun.
The butt spot is pretty active tonight.
Yeah. How many people are in chat though?
No pie, have an ass.
Hope I have an ass. Meanie.
I only know what that means because I have a mouse pad that's called No Pie.
Oh,
It's a flat
okay.
mouse pad.
All right.
Oh no. Oh my god,
All right,
Cactus, are you
Susan,
kidding?
It came with the
Working
pre-game
super
bundle.
hard on this, you know?
Wait, what did it come with?
It was the Disgaea 1 and
I
the
knew
Etna
it.
flat
I
chocolate.
knew it. I knew it was
one.
Gaia.
It was the Etna one. Oh my
It's
god.
the Etna No Pie.
Oh my
God.
god.
I was just looking at that today.
Oh, it's so good.
It all comes together. Ah,
Oh yeah.
I know. It
I
just
can't, Cactus.
It's so good. I was
No,
like,
Rob.
wait, this is great.
I was like, she's literally a flat chest. She's
She
a
is.
fucking
It's the
wash-
meme in the game.
Yep.
I just meant that it's a pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self.
Don't say that. It's embarrassing. But I guess that means I'm doing a good job.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm so excited. Festival is going to be so much fun.
Sayori spins herself around in the hallway again.
Yes, sir. This classroom's over here is empty. Let's begin the mission.
Oh boy, I've seen enough redacted to know where this is going.
The mission, eh? It's been a long time since I've spent time with Sayori like this. But in the end, she hasn't changed one bit. She's nothing but a ball of sunshine, drawing happy vibes from the world around her. It's a pretty nostalgic feeling for me. As the years went by, I began to hole myself up in my room more and more. So going adventuring with Sayori brings about a special sort of feeling I forgot I had in me. The two of us enter the classroom. Sayori heads straight to the closet, and I follow.
Let's see what we have here. Crayons.
Let's eat them.
Shove those up my nose.
Sayori pulls a box full of crayons off the shelf.
They're the best brand too. Kind of dirty though.
Sayori starts pulling various crayons out of the box, reading the color names. Alright, that's one down. Don't get distracted, we still need to find...
Wait, I'm looking for my favorite color.
Fine. Then at least move aside so I can look for the poster paper.
Ah, I dropped one by accident.
Smack.
Yeah.
Sayori bends over and smacks her forehead right into the shelf. Ouch. She falls to the floor and the crayons spill all over her lap. You okay?
My forehead.
Sayori clutches her forehead. Geez, Sayori. That's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let me see. Since Sayori is sitting on the floor, I grab her by the waist and pull her out of the closet.
Jesus.
You have to move your hand, Sayori.
But it hurts.
Just do it for a second. Sayori slowly releases her hands from her forehead. I gently brush her bangs to the side.
Ow.
Sorry. There's a huge red mark on the center of her forehead. A bump is starting to form as well. Man, that's gonna swell up. I should find you some ice.
Esther.
Where would I even find ice around this time? I guess a cold drink would do.
You don't have to. I'm fine with looking like a unicorn.
Even wincing from the pain, Sayori makes a silly joke. What are you saying? I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
I pat Sayuri on the shoulder and run out into the hallway. I locate the nearest vending machine. What should I get? It doesn't really matter since it will be used as an ice pack rather than to drink. But I know Sayuri likes apple juice, so I purchase that one. In just a moment, I'm already returned to the classroom where I left Sayuri.
Apple juice is very pog.
She has one palm on her forehead and is using the other hand to clumsily scoop crayons back into the box.
At least they were already in the wrong spots before I spilled them.
Sayuri, here. I hand Sayuri the bottle of apple juice.
Huh.
It's nice and cold.
No, it wasn't ow ow ow, it was oh whoa whoa whoa.
Oh, whoa, whoa,
Oh
whoa.
my
I'm gonna
god.
just slip the apple juice into that picture.
I know, I saw that.
Yeah. Sayuri opens the cap and starts drinking from it.
God, dude.
Sayuri, what are you doing? It's for your forehead, idiot.
Sorry, I forgot.
How hard did you hit your head? Sayuri places the bottle against the bump on her head.
Stings.
Just bear with it, it'll feel better soon. Looks like you cleaned up most of the crayons, so that's good.
Hey, Chester. This kind of reminds you of growing up, doesn't it?
Eh? What do you mean?
You know how we used to play outside all the time? I'd always tried to keep up with you. We're kind of oblivious in some ways. Like I usually fell behind or had trouble climbing on the things you did. Sometimes when I tried to do things I couldn't, I would get myself hurt. I'd fall and scrape myself or get a bump. And I wouldn't start crying really hard. You would rush over as quick as you could. You tried really hard to get me to stop crying. It was almost like you blamed yourself and were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. Even though it really wasn't your fault at all, you know?
Did I really do that? Monica
Yeah,
from
you really
Doki Doki, thank you for the follow.
Alright, that's a...
Drunk is dead. Yeah, you don't remember?
That's good.
Good part. Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. I'm playing it for the first time, so I don't know what's good or what isn't yet.
Don't spoil.
I guess I was always so focused on my games that I didn't pay enough attention to you.
Damn.
So in a
Shut
way
down.
it was my fault. Kind of like this time too. If I wasn't rushing you out of the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head.
Chester. I don't think you realize it, but you're always thinking about other people. Even after all these years. You're rushing to help me, even though I'm just being clumsy. You're really a sweetheart.
Don't call me that. And I don't really do this kind of thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Before I even know it, I'm treating you like that. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long.
Really? Maybe you're right. Chester. I'm so glad that nothing's changed between us. Think it'll be like this forever?
Forever? If I'm honest to myself, there's no telling where we'll each end up for college or after that. So it wouldn't be fair for me to make any promises. But, well, I hope so. It's been this long already, right? I can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up.
I'm so happy.
Sayuri has a whimsical expression in her eyes. We remain silent for a moment. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside that when I see her deep in thought like this, it makes me not want to disturb her.
I guess we should go back. I don't want to worry Monica, you know?
Good luck with that. She's gonna see your forehead either way.
Not if I hide it under my bangs.
Sayori hops to her feet.
Ah.
She clutches her forehead again. Don't stand up so fast after hurting yourself.
Ooh.
Well, I guess it's too late now. Anyway, let's go. I follow Sayori out of the classroom. Sayori plays with her bangs to try to hide the bump, but without much success. In a moment, we make it back to the club room.
Ah, you're back. Good timing. I was just about ready to start with sharing our poems. Wow, that sentence. Sayori, your forehead.
She's fine, don't worry about...
I was playing with the crayons and smacked my forehead into the shelf.
Well, anyway, were you able to find everything we needed?
I have it right.
Sayori frantically glances around herself.
I forgot all the stuff.
Calm down, Sayori. I have it all right here. I found the poster paper too.
Sounds like you ended up doing all the work, Jester.
Well, Sayori... I failed to come up with an excuse for Sayori.
Made it an adventure.
Yeah, that.
Okay. In any case, good work. I'll start working on the posters tonight.
Me too.
Okay, everyone. Are you ready to share your poems? Are you ready, kids?
Aye, Captain.
I can hear you.
Aye, Captain.
Get
Under the pineapple, under the pineapple.
under the
Sponge bong.
Okay.
back-breaking leaning pose. Yes.
She ate too many
Yes.
glue sticks.
How
That's
did
why
she do
went
that
head
without
first
like
into
hurting
the
her
shelf.
spine?
Guess I should grab mine.
Too much glue consumption.
After
Yeah.
making sure the crayon box is closed tightly, I return to my seat.
Crayons.
Yum.
All right,
She's like,
All right.
Where we drop
boys? Where we dropping,
wait,
boys?
you guys know
wanna
Sayori was eating the crayons, right? Even though they said non-toxic.
No. No, excuse me. Okay.
Oh boy, I get to read again? Okay. Well, it's not really any worse than your last one. But I can't really say it's any better either.
Phew.
Phew, what?
Well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take as a win. And I get the feeling you're probably the most critical.
Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment. Glad to see someone recognizes my experience. Well then, keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday.
That's, something tells me Natsuki completely missed the point.
Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday.
I'll be back.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, well, I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength. But you never really struck me as her type.
Sayori has a type all of a sudden?
Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she's dragging around a dead weight.
That was a little unnecessary. But think of it this way. If it weren't for me, she would probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say we each take care of each other in our own way.
Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here.
She's just mad because I ate her fucking cookie. No, I mean-
Oh, what is this?
Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I try not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone.
Why is
Okay,
she
why-
literally me?
why-
I
why-
have
why-
arachnophobia. This is literally me.
How? You picked the best character unintentionally.
That's
Damn, but
hilarious.
no, like, she hates Amy Rose. No, okay.
Literally me, but as an e-girl.
No, I just find it kind of awesome that each character actually fits every single cast member very well.
Alright. Not bad, right?
It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's.
Yesterday's is way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do.
No, of course not.
Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem.
Yeah,
I think
pretty
you like
straightforward.
spiders, right? That was the
I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies.
Oh my god, are we still on this?
And it helps people realize how stupid they're being.
Hmm.
Like,
Toby
anyone would
Jones
agree that the
is
subject of
stupid.
this poem is an ignorant jerk.
Shit.
Do you know people like that?
Of course, it's about how everyone thinks my... That doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Oh god, don't tell me she's a spider lover. Something that you're afraid of if people find out. They make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things.
Oh.
Well, you're definitely right.
He definitely
I
likes
think
speed.
she's a weeb. I think she's a weeb. I think that's what it
She's
is.
a spider lover.
Mm.
She's not me.
At least I can relate to that. And I'm sure a lot of other people can too. Whoa, someone's reverberating. I think that's... Well, whatever.
Who's that, probably.
Is it me? Okay, then I'll hang up.
Bye, I said. Oh god, he's gone.
No.
Wait for her to get back.
Deleted.
Deleted. Erased from history.
No spiders, please, manga reader.
Weeb.
What?
Weeb. With an H.
Weeb.
Weeb. Weeb. Yo, did you guys see my mouse pad?
Yes.
I did not.
I have to
I
take a
put
look
it
at it
in.
later.
I heard the echo thing again. I think that was Defy.
I heard it like a couple times, but it hasn't been super problematic.
Is it me?
I heard it earlier.
I think it's fine. Alright.
Weeb.
It's what I do best, after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like, conveying emotions is important, but I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow too, so look forward to it.
How does writing about spiders and just saying fuck people who like spiders make you
Alright,
think?
where are we going?
Well, no, that's the thing. She was doing the exact opposite. Like,
Uh-huh.
she was
Oh,
writing from... She was mocking people that think like that.
Yeah.
It's irony.
The irony. Okay.
Fuck that bitch. Okay.
Okay. Yuri. Hey, more reading for Cactus.
Let's see what you've written for today. Dot
Okay,
dot dot.
teacher.
Well done, Jester. Your skills were already improving.
Really? Thanks, Yuri. Coming from you, that means a lot.
It's nothing. I'm just happy to help inspire fellow writers. I know you're new to this, so don't worry so much if it seems like you can't get your poem to feel perfect. You don't need to be afraid to be a little more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. Don't feel like you need to work your brain like turning a bunch of gears. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings. And write down the things you see and hear. That's one way to truly enable your reader to see into your mind. It's a very intimate exercise.
I see. That's a certainly interesting technique. Thanks for sharing.
I have, well, an example of that, if you'd like to read it.
Of course.
Pok, 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 pok.
Is this the poem you wrote for today? Yuri nods and timidly hands me her poem.
Oh, go get ready for the hard cursive. Oh my god.
I got this. Wait. I can pull this
Wait,
up on
you
the
gotta do
stream this time. I can read
Yeah,
it.
just look it up on the stream. It's much better.
Okay, no, this is
quality.
actually still legible when it's not all crispy. Actually, wait, first let me take a screenshot of the pixely one because they didn't believe me last time. Alright, I'm ready. The raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack, and my attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an ordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences, well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon, an urge. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. Scroll down more. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon
Oh
friend.
crap.
I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the whole shit, there it is, onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread, and I feed myself again.
Nice. Good reading, Aeon.
Yo, I like bread.
Do I like?
Let's get that bread, boys. No, let's get that bread.
Let's get that bread, gamers.
I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's.
I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about.
That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them.
Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean.
Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's those sorts of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So, I sometimes enjoy writing about them.
Huh, that's funny.
Huh.
Didn't Natsuki also write something about that? About someone being ridiculed for a strange interest?
Yes, this is the character development. They are learning from each other and realizing that they have something in common.
And
Yes.
Literature.
she did?
Yeah.
Bitch.
She was... She was talking about how it doesn't matter what you're into as long as you're not hurting anybody.
She's right. I mean, does she really feel that way?
Yeah. Sounds like you two have that in common.
That's interesting. To me, she seemed like the kind of person who would make fun of my hobbies. But I suppose that's my fault for judging, isn't it? Ah, please don't tell her I said that.
Don't worry, I have no reason to.
Okay. Well, thank you for sharing it with me. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now. But I'm glad you're a good listener.
Ooh. Oh. Hi again, Jester.
Something isn't like the others,
One of these is not like the
Can we get a
other.
channel point goal where at the end of Doki Doki Defy has to look up and try to sing Monica's song?
Oh no,
Not my
I'm
pick.
good.
Uh,
Hear me out.
No, we should say yes.
Yes.
wait,
Oh,
what?
Jeez.
No, but Defy obviously would be like a lot of channel points.
Yeah, it has to be up there, dude. I am not singing for
60,000
like,
channel point community goal.
Hmm.
for me to sing Monica's song, Poggers.
I'll consider it.
You know, I've got quite the stash of points.
Oh, no,
I really
already. How's that writing thing going?
Is it 69 420?
59, 420.
sounds about right.
All right, I guess.
I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
I wouldn't count on that.
You never know. Want to share what you wrote for? Want to share what you wrote for today?
Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica.
All right. It's pretty good. And it makes me think of Sayori, like the other one that you wrote. You two are like the dynamic duo.
That's kind of exaggerating it.
Yeah, probably. But you do spend a lot of time with her, even in this club, don't you? Then again, I don't blame you for being a little shy.
I'm not shy, it's just...
I'm just teasing. I know it takes a bit of time to make friends with everyone. But Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them their share of time. And you can talk to me every now and then, too. I'm not, like, unapproachable or anything, am I?
No, it's nothing like that. I'm just still getting used to being here, that's all.
Yeah. I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. I really didn't mean it like that.
No, don't worry. I get what you're saying.
Well, alright. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too.
Alright, let's take a look.
Oh, this is long.
Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless.
Oh.
Load me?
What? Load me? Can you click that? What does that mean?
What the hell?
Fuck around
Huh?
and find out.
That's a surprise tool that'll help us out later.
Maybe.
Quote Mickey Mouse or something. That's a little too ominous for me.
Yeah, it's just like a whole bunch of blank space and then load me. Yeah.
Her last one was pretty weird too, because it made it sound like she was describing like a,
Okay,
I don't know.
so I don't know anything about this game, but like to me that seems like a sign that maybe we should save the game.
Yeah. Save it.
Well, wait, have we saved it all?
No.
I don't think we have, so this is really a good time to
Yeah,
save.
we should actually save.
First they thought
Lol,
they said
I
load
thought-
me.
I mean, that
Oh,
could be a
you
hint
remember?
that maybe that's when, like, that this is like a good point to reload to for like future playthroughs or something.
Maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
Anyway.
I mean, it seems very
That's
much
breaking
like
the
a
fourth
hint.
wall.
Yeah.
It's like
It's
breaking
very
the
much a
fourth
fourth wall leaning hint.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I really thought she said loath me at first. I was like,
Loath me? That sounds pretty
Yeah.
ominous too. Honestly, that's kind of what I was thinking when she was building up that poem.
Hmm.
I
It's
actually
even.
know, so I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay.
Thank you for not saying anything.
Yeah.
It's even more abstract than your last one, huh?
Defy.
I said
Yeah, but it's the next line.
Oh,
Jackass.
It's
it's not loading for
Rose.
me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is. I guess it's just the way I write.
Bread pog.
Fred Bog. I'm sorry if you don't like it.
No, I never said that. It's just the kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess.
I like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how the space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise.
I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though.
Sometimes asking what a poem isn't the right question. Oh no. What's happening?
It sounds like it might be your internet, Defy.
Sorry. Come on.
Well, he did say.
Oh yeah, a poem could be
Board
as
screen, bro.
abstract as a physical expression of a feeling. Or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. What?
What the?
You never know when you might need to change your mind.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Hold up.
Get this emoji now off of my screen.
Yeah.
Fourth wall breaking.
Fourth wall. Or when something unexpected may happen.
I'm scared, guys.
Cactus hold me, I'm shaking.
Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
This doesn't make any sense.
Oh, I'm telling you, that last poem she had was fucking creepy. It like involved like she's talking about like
Aeon
someone
really
looking at
did
a
a big
screen or
weight
some shit.
saving there.
Damn, I need to go find that because I had stepped away during that one.
Yeah, I was like, wait,
yeah, I
what?
did too. Damn it.
Yeah, look
Yeah.
up
go
her
find it.
first one. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, the first one was like really like, huh?
Something about a screen. Jester. I really love your poems. Can't believe you've been hiding these from me.
I'm not hiding anything.
But your poems are so good. Yesterday's and this one too. You can't tell me you haven't done this before.
I mean, you're really the only one who feels that way, so...
Eh? No way. Not even Natsuki?
Well, I guess Natsuki is the least likely to admit how much she likes something. But I don't think it's that.
What do you mean?
Well, I guess I'll be honest about it. It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you.
Eh? Oh,
Stop thinking weird things, idiot. I just mean that you're a really expressive person, I guess.
They're so cute.
Oh, so vanilla.
How am I supposed to write poems about my own stupid life? But you somehow make everything in your life an adventure. Even the little things.
it could be.
Or 1 a.m. Taco Bell trips.
Okay.
Let's not talk about that.
It's actually fitting, holy shit.
So, yeah. I guess what I'm saying is that I can feel more feelings through you than I can through myself. We have that kind of weird connection. It's your fault for getting in my business all the time.
Eh? I don't know if I understand.
You never understand when I try to explain things to you, do you, Sayori? I pat Sayori's head.
Aw.
Haha, hey. Not a kid, you know.
Are you sure about that?
Maybe.
Sayori starts fiddling with her pencil between her hands.
Jester, will you give me your poem? Kind of want to keep it.
Huh? Why?
Because, well, it's the first time you've written something for me.
Sayori, you completely misunderstood. I didn't write this for you. Are you even listening anymore? Well, whatever. I'll give it to you when we go home.
Really?
Snap.
Broke my pencil.
Sayori hastily bends down to pick up the piece she dropped. But being inattentive of her surroundings, she bumped right into me.
Sorry.
It's fine, it's fine. I'll get it for you. I bend down and pick up the broken pencil. Sayori clutches the desk beside her to support herself, knees shaking.
I'm a little clumsy today.
Let's sit down, Sayori.
Yeah.
I grab Sayori's arm and help her sit at the desk. Anyway, I still haven't read your poem.
Oh. Sorry, I forgot about that. But it's not as good as yours.
Geez, don't worry. I'm sure I'll like it. Bottles? I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar.
What?
It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all of the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in bottles, all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Oops. Finally, all done. I open up, and in come my friends. In they come, in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head.
That's so sad.
That's so deep. Oh my god.
Shit. Sayori, what the fuck?
Holy crap.
Holy crap,
That
it's
was
right.
actually super good. I like that.
Sayori, did you really write this?
That's what I said. Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever?
Bruh.
My poor heart.
You foreshadowed that shit. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you.
Monica taught me a whole lot. And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently.
I see that. It's almost kind of creepy.
Creepy?
Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it.
Aw, thanks. Feel like it was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic.
You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep up. I hope you keep it up.
Yeah. Writing's the best.
It is.
I'm gonna keep writing until I die.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room.
Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
Kind of like how you did just there, Am.
Shush.
That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations.
Sounds like your test.
Don't worry.
I mean, you're not wrong. I literally thought it was the day after.
Yeah, you
It
want to
was.
go first?
I thought it was on Sunday, but it was on Saturday, and I was like, oh shit, well.
Well, oof. Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event.
Okay, that's great and all. But that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event.
Ah, sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're gonna be performing.
Performing?
Monica?
Yeah, we're gonna be having a poetry performance. Each of us are gonna choose a poem to recite during the event. Oh, no. Oh my god. I freaking... Okay. This should work. But the cool part is, we're also gonna let anyone else come up and recite poems too. So you're always putting it all the... Wow. Let me try that again. So you're always putting it on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare it ahead of time.
Guys, I have the best idea. We
Yeah?
should make Aeon do one of his poems in the middle of the stream.
Boss?
Excuse me?
Because they
Oh,
said
shit.
anyone can go up and do poems.
God,
Wait, force
that
Aeon to do
sentence
it.
I read was just weird.
First of all, I'll beat the shit out of you.
I'm sure I have one in my DM somewhere still.
Oh no.
What?
You sent me like one of your writing prompt things.
When?
Like a long time ago.
Hold up, wait a minute. I'm scavenging. Delete.
Oh, right. I think you should. No, I think that was a story, actually. Never mind.
Okay.
I mean, I think we'd all be happy to hear it either way.
If
Yeah.
Defiance
If
to
he's
sing,
willing to share it, I mean. you know.
Aeon has to say poetry.
Continue your dialogue, shitter.
Continue.
Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see.
Oh shit, my bad. Wait. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you?
Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea?
Well, no. It's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know. There is no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that.
I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that.
Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear.
Eyes.
No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. Oh my god, brain dead hours.
It's like what, 2 something for you?
225. I guess I kind of overlooked that. So, I'm sorry. ... But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about.
Yeah. It's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, having fun.
That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others?
Is that the last one? Oop, sorry.
Oh.
To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place. I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. ...
Natsuki and Yuri remain silent.
I feel peer pressured.
Sayori looks worried.
I feel brain dead.
No comment. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monika have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit.
Peer pressure.
Well, it may be, but
It looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left.
Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with.
Alright.
Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri?
Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces.
Sigh. I sighed, but I don't think it caught it. I guess I don't really have a choice.
That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri.
This club is seriously going to be the death of me.
Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're gonna practice reciting them in front of each other.
No way!
Monika, this is too sudden.
Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers?
Oh no.
Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable.
Can I go next?
Of course. Now, let's see.
Monika flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium.
The title of this poem is The Way They Fly.
Monika begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monika. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monika finishes the recitation. Or is it recitation?
I think recitation sounds better.
I think
Recitation.
I'm almost certain, even though it's recite, it turns into a recitation. I might be wrong.
Recitation.
No.
All right. Let's
The,
Come on,
continue.
you get a pass. We don't.
the four of us applaud. Monika
Yeah,
takes...
I looked it up. Jester's right.
Oh, so it's recitation?
Recitation.
or wait, did you say recitation?
I said recitation, but then I'm like, or is it recitation?
Oh, yeah, no, the second one. The second one.
Recitation.
Okay, the latter.
I mean, you
okay.
caught it, so like you're basically right.
Okay.
Monika takes a breath and smiles.
That was so good, Monika.
Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori?
I'll go next.
Yuri's fired up all of a sudden.
I'm all fired up.
Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up.
That
Keeping her
bitch
head
stole my
down.
spotlight.
She walks quickly over to the podium.
This poem is called
Yuri anxiously glances at each of us.
You can do it, Yuri. Not really.
It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye.
Crimson Breast?
It'll blow.
It'll blow.
Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around
Oh,
her,
there goes sanity.
as if she bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save the situation. Is it? I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat.
Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing.
Dot 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 dot.
Looks like Yuri is down for the count.
I'm dead, guys.
Dun, 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 dun.
Space bus like cactus dead pog.
Oh, there it is.
no.
There's a
There it
space
is.
Leave me alone, space bug. Okay. I guess I'm next then.
Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium.
This one's called My Meadow. Haha. Sorry, I giggled.
Sayori.
A lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily?
Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or inside your own head. It's your poem, so come out the best way. The best that way.
I see. Okay then.
Sayori begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud.
You did it.
Good job, Sayori.
Even Jester liked it. Guess that's a good sign.
What does that even mean?
It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery.
I don't really understand.
In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading.
Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone.
Then next time, I'm gonna make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know?
Okay.
Now, who's next? Natsuki?
Don't make me go before Jester. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Jester lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it.
Yeah.
Got his ass.
Yeah, got his ass.
Atsuki.
It's fine, it's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward.
Wait, really quick, I just want to point out how they're standing in, like, tallest to shortest.
They are.
Oh, no, that's super.
They
Oh!
are.
Wait, why is Cactus taller than me? What the hell?
Maybe that's reflective of real life, Defy.
Dude, she's the tallest and has
okay.
the biggest butt.
I am
Where
pretty-
Looking like the
they-
Sprint logo.
I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry I'm not really as good as everyone else.
Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that will improve over time, though.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki.
Yeah. Going.
Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium.
This poem is called... It's called... Why are you all looking at me?
Because you're presenting.
Yeah, you fucking tsundere. No.
I contact hello.
Hello?
Anyway, the poem is called Jump.
Shonen Jump?
Sure.
That's what I was.
Anime!
Anime, manga.
Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down, as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes, and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again.
Well... Do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people?
I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing.
That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me.
Well, that's just how it is, so...
Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting.
Jeez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead.
That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already plenty surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club.
Pleasantly.
Oh, what did I say?
Plenty.
You said plumage. Can confirm.
Shut. Alright.
Plumage.
Continue. I'm not redoing that. It makes me really happy, and I'm also breaking my back. What is this?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day.
I can't wait.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
I think I can.
Alright. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori or Monika, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monika, then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori?
Oh, wait.
Alright.
Ready to go, Sayori?
Yeah, I'm so used to her saying, ready to go, Jester.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jester's taking the initiative. Holy shit.
Look at you two, always going home together like that.
It's kind of adorable, isn't it?
Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it.
It must be a little nice, though.
Well, how am I supposed to respond to that?
Walk us all home, bitch.
It's okay,
Become the
Jester. You don't
horror.
have to say it.
Whatever, let's go already.
Shut up, you know I haven't. No.
I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori.
Sorry, I was spacing out.
Ah, no wonder.
Just thinking about something from earlier. I feel like how we get to. I mean,
Sayori fumbles with her words.
so let's just say that one day Yuri asked to walk home with me.
Huh?
What would you do?
What kind of a question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here.
Oh. Save.
Kind of
Do I need a smack him? No.
Wait, no, that one!
Well, whatever. I failed.
Okay, well, I feel like Sayori makes more sense with all the stuff
Sayori's
that's
a
been
bigger
with
vanilla.
her,
She's a...
like all of the like cut-ins and stuff like that.
Yeah, and she's like your childhood friend, junk.
Yeah.
Before we
you
click
got-
the button, can I use the bathroom?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's 12:44, isn't it?
No, you
time to,
cannot
like-
use the restroom.
Go ahead. I don't know. I feel like going the vanilla route would probably be the best route for me to go.
Yeah, I think super cute too.
So, well, I guess I'll.
Kawaii.
Are you?
in for a ride?
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh Lord,
Take
have
you for a
mercy.
ride.
MVC2. I guess I should wait for Cactus to get back.
So basically
But,
what I'm saying is get two friends and kick his ass.
Yeah. Beat his ass up.
Atsuki with the baseball bat and freaking Yuri with the goddamn chainsaw. No.
Vanilla route, best route. what was I gonna say? I'm also planning on ending real soon because midnight would have been the original time, I think, but given
since we
given
got
that it was like
delayed.
about 40 some minutes delayed, that's why I've gone as long as I have.
Damn it! I was hoping we would reach some kind of like climax of sorts.
Yeah, we want.
Okay, well, really, it's going to depend on how much longer you all can stay up.
Oh,
I am down to keep going.
I am down to keep going, and I am ready to fumble even more words. So let's go.
I just want something particularly interesting to happen. Anything.
like-
I don't care what. Just like so far, it's basically just been Jester trying to get his dick wet, and we need something more than.
No, wait. Monica said that like, oh yeah, you gotta save your game, and everybody's like, wait, fourth wall.
Yeah, but that was more like that was like a build up to
Yeah,
something
until,
bigger.
like,
I want to get
yeah.
to something.
Yeah,
What
we
about
gotta-
I'm interested. I won't be able to sleep at night without
Bruh, dude, like,
what about
I
you,
can't
Zen?
wait for your next poem to like break the fourth wall even more.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I was gonna
Dude.
eat some. That's
Freaking-
why.
I am back.
Oh,
Okay, Pogs, let's go.
You guys didn't ask Cactus.
What?
Cactus, how long are you willing to stay up, by the way?
Hold on. Let me converse. Give me a minute. Let me think.
Okay.
Converse with yourself.
She's like opening her empty schedule, like, yeah, I got time.
Yeah, I feel like I'm all full.
Aeon, you can't sleep anyway. That's what a moose
Yeah,
said.
Aeon-
Exactly. See, he knows me so well.
Sleep deprivation, eh?
Dude,
Dude,
I low-key have like, I was about to say sleep paralysis, but that's not true.
The only thing I would be missing out on is watching a movie before I go to bed, but like that's not important because that can
that's
always
not
wait.
important. We need to
Uh,
get this.
Uzen, if you want to get something to eat, we could have someone stand in for you.
Dude,
No, just be a minute. I just need to slap something in the microwave.
then I'll have the can of ravioli start rolling over.
Yeah, get him.
Uh,
Throw him down the street.
Like, okay, so maybe once the scene ends, then maybe you can cook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. That's not even cook. Like I said, I just gotta microwave something for a minute.
All right.
Oh wait, Redguard. Like how short or long is the game? Do you know like how many
so
hours?
I actually googled this ahead of time, and it said 5 to 7.
Oh,
Oh, okay, I see.
that's not that long.
Okay.
It's not,
Uh,
but like I don't think, like, yeah,
If we actually started around 10.
yeah. So we would barely be able to get like halfway, and
Well,
that's
like
if we go for like
halfway.
another hour and a half.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can.
All right.
Okay, so
I guess we can
the
just kind of see how it goes.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then
Yeah,
we'll
let's just see
kinda
how it goes. Let's play it by ear.
Hey, let's just keep going.
Okay.
Sayori. You really think I would ditch you for Yuri?
hell yeah. I mean, what? Eh? But
But I'm cuter than
she's so beautiful and smart. Fucking
Damn.
What about me?
No, fuck you.
No.
Actually,
I'm-
Sayuri's really cute.
I'm best girl. What do you mean?
Jeez. I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you.
You're so silly, Jester. Think about me too much sometimes. She would deserve it if she wanted it, so
Sayori, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes.
sorry.
Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen? The conversation trails off. It's kind of a weird thing for Sayori to care so much about. But I want to respect her and keep her happy too. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time?
God, it's so wholesome.
there's a-
I think
Time.
now's a
Okay,
good
you
time
gotta leave
to
that was
slap that in the microwave it was in.
in. Yeah. Because we're picking words now, so.
Microwave it faster.
Microwave. Broken, sweet.
I've noticed that cooking food directly on the surface of the sun tends to work a little bit better than the microwave.
Oh, yeah, it's Poggers?
Yeah, let me get the midnight sunlight.
Yeah, let me just. No. like,
Yes,
actually-
Renorio, I'm still going. Possibly for another hour or so, but we'll see.
Yeah, we're just
But
seeing.
good to see you, man.
Yeah, get to see.
Aura!
Aura!
The aura.
Oh.
Max, aura.
No, I already said that twice. You can't just do that.
But I did it better than you, Defy. Defy, everything I do than you is better.
No.
Just channel my inner Natsuki.
Dude, you were literally Natsuki, but like, if you were, you literally unintentionally became your character.
Natsuki is like an exaggerated version of my worst traits. I love her.
What? You don't like spiders?
No, well, okay, no. So if I'm understanding her poem correctly, it seems that Natsuki either is the spider lover or at least has a guilty pleasure comparable to that of liking spiders.
Yeah. It
And
seems like
because of that, she feels self-conscious about whatever it is her guilty
Yeah, it
pleasure
feels
is.
like Monica, like other than the fact that she's breaking the fourth wall already, is that she's kind of like the leader of the group, but she's not a people person. Also, she's very energetic and she believes everybody can do it if they put their mind to it. So I feel like she's me in a sense, maybe
Oh, yeah,
not
I also,
that enthusiastic, but
Yeah, like Defy at an earlier hour, basically.
yeah. Later hour, it's I don't know. There's no character in that would equal my degeneracy at like after 12 a.m.
I saw Jester going back and forth. Doki Doki. Rainbow.
Yeah, what do I do? Bro, it's like after 12 a.m. It's like I turn into a werewolf. It's the equivalent of me turning into a werewolf. It's like at a certain time. It's just like, okay, DJ hours.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I looked up Monica's first poem, the one that I had missed, and yeah,
Yeah.
I saw what you guys were saying. That's
Yeah, dude, it's
Wait, I
Yeah,
didn't
that's-
wild.
see it.
I can send you it, Cactus.
Send it,
It's so.
please.
It's just you can already tell there's something wrong with like the way that she.
Yeah, it's what is it? Yeah, the last 3 lines that really kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like wow. Oh man.
I shall await being sent it.
Trying to find our DMs.
I'm the last one here again.
Let's do the search feature.
Swampy stole the sun. Defy a furry
Bobby
confirmed.
So's on Fogs.
Don't worry, I just walked in too.
Were you practicing piano again?
Oh, even the first line. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
What was what was the first line again?
It couldn't have been me. Because
Hmm.
like you know when you're doing the poem thing, like you know how it's always the 3 other girls there, but not
Yeah, it wasn't her.
Monica?
There was no her on that.
like she's never down there while you're picking the words in your poem.
Yeah, it could never have been her because you can't choose her.
Dude, I like where this is going. I don't know.
A
what
bunny
direct-
Bunny
but,
no
like-
Kimi. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
You must have a lot of determination.
I do. Or rather she does.
Starting this
I
college
do.
and now picking up piano?
Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of us, all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too.
I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great.
Eh? Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki?
Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival. But it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food.
You sound a bit like Sayuri all of a sudden.
Oh, Monica, do they usually have fried squid?
Squid.
Squid? Squid.
I got excited. I'm sorry.
She fucking cephalopod.
That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to.
Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid?
No, I love squid.
You, of all people?
Eh? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people?
Because. It's right in your name. Mon
What?
Ika, I don't get it.
Ika,
Japanese.
Ika is the Japanese word for squid.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Eh?
Squid.
That's not how you say my name at all.
Kid squid.
Also, that joke makes no sense in translation.
Damn right it does. Nutty.
Wait, does that another fourth wall break?
Okay, I'm back.
Basically,
What did I miss?
basically, it can and it fits both ways.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah.
What did I
Never
miss?
mind. Let's just focus on our own event for today. And now, okay?
I have any lines or anything?
Not yet, no.
Not
Okay,
yet.
good.
Fine, fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway.
Excuse me?
Where is Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face.
Eh?
You're spacing out again.
Ah. Sorry. Mind me. You can go talk to everyone else.
Huh. Is everything alright?
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things.
Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see?
Sayori shows me a big smile.
Oh no.
Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone.
Well, alright. If you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back toward everyone else.
Oh, it's not a good sign.
But the conversation has already dispersed, with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monika if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monika, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk.
Chester, what's up?
Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently?
Anything up with her? In what way do you mean?
Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today.
Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her.
Monika peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk.
Maybe there is something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Jester. You certainly know her a lot better than I do.
Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now.
No. It's important to me, too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself.
Eh? Are you sure about that? She seemed like
seem-
she wanted to be left alone.
Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest.
Person of interest? What do you mean by that?
I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Jester.
Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion?
Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know?
Eh?
She's been so much happier ever since you've joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her.
What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been.
You're so funny, Jester.
More like you're so dense, Jester.
You're so dense! Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful? Because that's just how she is when she's around you? I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now.
Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica.
It's love, champ.
Aw, so cute. Okay, everyone.
After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room.
Why don't we share our poems now?
Before I know it, everyone is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori.
Do Monica first.
Do Monica first. I want to see what crazy shit she has now.
I'll say Sayori since she's been the one in the dumps down.
I'll do it next.
Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival?
Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought.
Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem.
Sure. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands.
I like it, Jester.
Really?
It's a lot cuter than I expected.
Oh, jeez.
No. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write.
PogChamp.
And she's a good writer, too. So take that as a compliment.
If you say so.
Yep. By any chance, have you read anything by Shelf Silverstein? Ooh, Pog.
I remember him.
I have, Pog.
Dude.
Maybe a long time ago.
Same.
Defy.
Oh, sorry, that's me. He's famous for telling all kinds of stories in just a few simple words. His poems can be funny, endearing, or even sad. And sometimes they're only a few lines long. They might even feel like they're written for kids, but if you think about them, they can express views of the world that would apply to anybody.
I see. So you're saying that Natsuki is kind of like that?
Sort of. Maybe she's not an expert. But you probably won't find much filler in her poems. They might be easy to write, but they're super challenging to get the meaning, though, through. So I can see why it would be your kind of poem to explore. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? And give you a message.
Alright.
Alright, how crazy is this?
The Lady Who Knows Everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer. All meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather. Lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search. I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. until one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall and fall, and fall even more. Gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist.
Oh.
And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind.
Wow.
There is no me.
There's no me. There's no legend.
It's pretty good. I like it.
You know,
Yes, I've heard of Dr. Seuss Glyph.
Dr. Seuss. I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything.
Good job.
Yay. But it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about.
I see. I never really put much thought into it.
In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning?
You know,
You know?
if you fucking read.
Yeah, look, I can't read, I'm sorry!
Use your eyeballs.
You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy.
Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we?
Big facts.
Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you know that better than anyone.
You mean one-dimensional?
Yeah, that.
What the fuck?
Anyway,
Bitch.
here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good, or okay, or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it, and the things you can work on.
That's what I was saying earlier.
It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
What is this?
She's whack.
That was actually a good delivery, Defy.
You're welcome.
You say thank you, damn it, not.
Defy. Humility. Learn it.
This is your best one so far. Really, really nice, Justin.
Thanks. Sayori, you've been a little quiet today. Is everything alright?
Of course. Everything is fine. Maybe I'm just a little tired today.
Do you want to nap or something?
Oh, that's silly. Don't worry about me, okay? I only want to see smiles on your face.
Well, alright.
Chester. I'm still a little surprised. I really thought that you would try writing your poems like the way Yuri does. Or even Natsuki. But in the end,
Yeah. I guess you're the one who likes this one the most.
why? You don't want to get closer with everyone else?
Wait. Of course I do. But that doesn't mean I need to try so hard to impress them. I still understand you the most, Sayori. I know you have to sometimes put up with me, and I have to sometimes put up with you. But we have a wavelength or something, and this is how the poem came out. Sometimes it feels like you're the only exciting thing in my life. So sometimes it's just easier to write when thinking about you. Sayori?
No. Sir. I don't deserve this. You're too nice to me. Why are you doing this?
Sayori has trouble keeping her voice steady all of a sudden.
I had fun with everyone else instead. This would be so much easier.
Sayori? I glance around the room to make sure nobody has noticed this. Sayori, I've probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. Sayori shakes her head. She sniffles and keeps shaking her head. Finally, she gathers herself and puts on a smile.
It's nothing, Chester. It's just a little rain cloud. Sorry you had to see that. I promise it won't happen again. Just smiles from everyone, okay? That's all that matters. I'll play with everyone else. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today.
Sayori?
Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? See you tomorrow.
Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself.
Oh.
Me, damn it!
Break me! Break up!
Finally! Mood.
Eh?
This one, it's good. I was wondering how long it would take you.
Alright.
Yeah, seriously. Don't listen to what anyone else says. Especially Yuri. Bitch. Just keep writing poems like this, that's all you need.
Are you sure that's not what you want? Just what you want?
Excuse me? You're talking to a pro, you know. Don't you think you should trust my opinion the most?
I guess that depends. Aren't you biased towards poems that are more simple and cute?
Simple and clean. Biased? Of course not. My opinion just happens to be the best.
There's one thing I still can't tell. Is Natsuki actually self-aware of her spoiled behavior? At this rate, I don't know if I'll ever figure it out. Fair enough. I'm glad that you like my poem after all.
I knew you'd finally understand. Just keep showing me your poems and you'll be a pro before you know it. Anyway, here's the one I wrote.
I'll be your beach. That sounds funny.
That is as straightforward as it gets.
I'll be your beach. You're a
Oh
beach.
my god.
Your mind is so full of troubles and
Fans
fears
of bitch confirmed. Sorry, I just interrupted you.
God.
that diminished your wonder over the
I'm
years.
gonna cry.
But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight. A sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts. Renorio with the gifted sub to Ultra. Oh, hey, Ultra, I didn't realize you were here. Good to see you, man, and thank you for that sub, dude.
Okay, agrees. He's like, okay.
Okay.
Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand. Wait a minute. Yes. Bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail. Set you free in my windy sail. And remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me be by wait, if you let me by your side, I can read your own beach, your own escape. You'll learn to love yourself again.
Wow.
Be the
That's
watch it, you
bitch.
that could
Yeah.
be a rap. Something.
I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kinda hard to write anything negative about the beach.
Kinda hate the beach, not gonna lie.
No, actually, agreed.
Like, sand is the worst thing to
Yes.
exist.
Hey Ryder, welcome back.
It's in your swimming trunks and oh fuck it.
Yeah, dude, that's sad.
Exactly! Like, come on!
I mean, I like the idea of the beach, but sand can be a
Sand
problem.
is bad.
Yeah, sand's a bitch. Sand's a beach.
Enough. So you decided to write about the beach first and then came up with a message later.
Yeah, well, it's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote about the same thing. She wanted to pick a topic and have us both write about it or whatever. You can really see her doing that too. Making us write about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. Baka. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too.
Pog, 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 pog.
But there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice.
Ooh, Yuri's last.
Dot, 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 dot. Ah. Decided to try something different today?
I guess so. Is that good or bad?
Yes. Well, neither. I have my preferences. But it would be unfair of me to call something good or bad based on that. As always, I believe what's most important is exploring and discovering yourself.
That's
Whoops, sorry.
that's comforting.
At least I'm not the only one that's reading over his lines.
It's stupid hours.
Yeah, I did that too.
I was like, just keep reading.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm kind of afraid of disappointing you in some way or another.
Why me?
Well, you're always sophisticated with your writing and have the most advice to share.
Is that so? Dot, dot, dot.
Yuri thinks for a good minute.
Okay, we can't talk for 60 seconds.
Alright.
It's Pog hours, Poggies, Poggy Wuggy.
That was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
That must be terrible.
Eh?
Me to have become someone whose opinion is fearsome. How unlikable of me.
Yuri, it's not as bad as you're making it sound in your head. I just meant that I respect your opinion.
I see. I'm sorry that I always overthink and come to those sorts of conclusions. I'm just a little too used to it.
Overthinking?
Being disliked.
Yeah, I'm right.
No, Aeon said I have no friends.
I walk a lonely
The road, the only road that I have ever known.
Yuri,
What am I saying? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring that up. Let's move on.
alright. Do you want to share your poem now?
Pog, pog, pog. Okay. Here.
Woo!
My-
Alright, hey, I get to read.
Alright, translator incoming. Beach. A marvel millions of years in the making, where the womb of Earth chastically meets the surface. Under a clear blue sky, an expansive bliss, but beneath gray rolling clouds, an endless enigma. The easiest world to get lost in is one where everything can be found. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet, but where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at your foundations until you give in? or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same. I'm waiting for it to scroll.
Sorry.
Stream delay.
Imagine rushing Jester on his own stream.
Wow.
Question, what line was I on? Oh yeah.
Yet.
Yet we still build sandcastles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. Turn back, and I abandon my piece to erode at the shore. I drift forward, and I return to Earth forevermore. Whew, bars.
I love how this started. You cleared your throat and the first word that came out, beach.
Too much sand. Too much sand.
Not enough sand.
Get that beach.
I'm aware that the beach is kind of an inane thing to write about, but I did my best to take a metaphorical approach to it.
Yeah, Natsuki already told me about it.
Fuck that bitch. She did? She didn't say anything weird, did she? She just wanted us to write about the same topic again. Wait, I thought you said that I...
Yeah, you're a lying bitch.
You're lying.
Or Natsuki's lying.
Someone's lying.
Or, I suppose, to better compare the differences in our writing styles or thought processes. Anyway, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something like that.
Whoosh, Aeon just landed. That's a Discord welcome. Yes, it is. To be honest, you can heavily relate to Yuri when it comes to that. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request. But, well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion.
Also, Ryder, forgive me for not noticing that host earlier. Thank you.
It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while.
Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing.
Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out...
Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just...
Huh? Wait, three?
She said
Yeah.
Wait, three? Wait.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
Wait, were they here when I was reading? Because Satsuki said she was leaving. I mean, Sayuri said she was leaving early.
Yeah.
They probably didn't notice.
Yeah.
Let's just keep going.
Yeah.
That's right. Wait, did someone read my line? Because I totally didn't say
Oh,
that.
wait, you deviated.
Fucking defy.
Oh, sorry.
You deviated from your usual catchphrase. What? Wait, where are we?
Yeah, that's it.
Something did sound a bit unusual. That was the line.
Yeah, I
Yes.
didn't read that. You just didn't read that one.
Okay. You deviated from your usual catchphrase while addressing the club.
Wait, that's...
Catch. Oh,
cat-
sorry.
Now you want to read mine?
Oh my god.
Catchphrase?
Stupid hours, it's okay.
I don't have a catchphrase?
Which-
Yeah, Kitsune, that's a very valid worry. Very valid.
Yeah.
Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it.
Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayuri isn't here.
It seems you're right.
Sayuri always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown up a little when she's not around.
Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee.
Natsuki, please show some decency. Hey, we all have bodily functions.
Oh, come on.
Bitch, I'm not like you. No.
I'm built different.
She actually wasn't
not-
feeling too well and went home early.
Is that so? I hope she's alright.
Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well?
Uh,
So much for you two being all lovey-dovey.
No! First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it.
Or
Who?
I think it's more like ho.
oh, yeah.
Who? Who?
面白いじゃないかな。
That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people.
calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything's fine.
What did she say?
Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations.
Dodging the
So,
question.
Bro, Sheila does the question.
let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend.
Sleeping.
I already know what I'm doing.
Wow, they just...
Cupcake time.
Talking
That's
shit
right.
about me behind my back.
Natsuki will be making cupcakes.
Damn right!
But we need a little... we might need a lot of them in
Chocolate.
different flavors.
Chocolate.
Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki?
Challenge accepted.
And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, Yuri, you can,
No responsibilities, Pog.
guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri?
Okay, Dora the Explorer.
I'm useless.
No! That's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know?
Ooh.
I exist.
And now Natsuki's spouting too?
Jeez.
Even I... Oh,
Jeez.
fuck!
Fine.
Even you can't read.
I could never read!
We should
Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never I could totally read. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit. But I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around.
What's happening?
Bye.
Sorry, Discord kicked me out.
Oh.
That may be the case. But if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So, Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations that help set the atmosphere.
atmosphere. About that. I love atmosphere.
Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see.
That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Jester.
The one who is truly useless.
Don't say that.
But it's true.
In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand.
Huh.
You could always help me out as well. I would really be appreciative of that.
That's... Is With Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members, how on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that?
I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help.
Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you. It's not like Monica is going to give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway.
Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that.
If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Jester may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. He's mine, bitch.
Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Jester to get between your fucking legs!
What are you saying? What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work.
Ooh,
And
that's
baking
not helping
isn't-
me.
Just what do you think?
Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Jester to decide how he'd like to contribute.
Oh god, Jester.
Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know?
Be gone, thought.
So, I'm sure he's interested in...
You literally just said.
I'm surprised as well.
Sorry. I was just saying, though.
Jeez. Can we just settle this already?
Yeah. Jester... Oh, yeah, that's me. Jester, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you.
Of course.
Very well.
In that case...
Everyone looks straight at me.
Guys, everyone stare at Jester.
Sayori... Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sayori did not-
Sayori!
Save right now.
Wait,
Don't...
so
Yeah, wait, so
are
she
we
wants
only
to make
doing one
everything...
playthrough of this?
No.
Okay, I was
Wait,
asking.
so, by the way, I just realized, Monica wants to... Like, it seems like she wants to make everything about her. There's, like, some hints that she wants to...
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
She's trying to
that I
shoehorn
need-
herself in here, especially with that poem mentioning it couldn't be me.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
she's trying to insert herself in the options.
Me
She's
inserting
picking
myself into
more like me.
fanfiction.
I literally picked a perfect character for me.
Yeah, you have attention whore anyways, Sayori.
Yeah,
Monica
I'd
too
also
cute.
Go with Sayori.
It's
Yeah.
not cute at all.
Yeah.
That's the route that I'm planning to go with.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's going to be anyone, then I prefer helping Sayori.
Pog.
I mean, we're already neighbors, and
But Monica said,
Fuck what Monica said.
Monica said that Sayori was helping her.
what?
But no,
Jeez.
Huh?
Do you really hate us that much?
yes.
Jester, why?
No.
Yes, he said yes.
sorry, I didn't mean for this to be difficult.
Aww.
Just think of a club, okay?
Pick. Ooh, I want.
Monica's
I
the
want
most
Monica.
interesting because I want to see how crazy it gets.
I,
What kind of crazy shit happens?
I think
Just go with Natsuki.
I would pick Monica as well.
No, definitely don't be me.
Fucking cupcake.
Well, I
My
guess I should
cupcakes.
probably be helping Monica.
Yay, you picked me!
You
Oh.
gave me no choice.
Is she the only one that changes her
Hold on
posture?
1 second.
No.
Wait, what
they,
was that?
like,
What
do,
was
like,
that?
different-
Cactus?
I said, is she the only one that changes her posture?
No, because she did the hand on the hip thing.
Or is
Like,
it just like hell obnoxious?
It's
No.
just obnoxious.
isn't
Hello.
it obnoxious like how she bends? Like that
But
should
the
not be-
cupcakes. Yes.
Mine. They're literally all my cupcakes.
Ye-
Yeah.
Swampy, I feel you, man. The cupcakes, man.
Cupcakes.
Monica, you're the one who needs the least help out of all of us.
Eh? But
I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but you already have Sayori as well.
No, she doesn't. But Jester was the one who.
We were literally like, hey, let's let Jester pick, and then we're like, no.
It doesn't matter now. That doesn't matter. You were the one who scared him into picking you in the first place. You are the club president, Monica. You're supposed to make responsible decisions for the club.
Monica, you shouldn't let any ulterior motives interfere with this decision.
Ulterior motives? Well, what are you saying, Yuri?
We all know you want some of his cop.
Hands up my cup!
Exactly.
Hands off my cut.
In fact, it sounds like you guys are the ones with ulterior motives.
Excuse me?
Not for me.
Otherwise, this wouldn't have been made into such a big deal in the first place.
That's completely false, Monica.
Yeah. We have a lot of work to do too, you know. We won't do as good of a job if you make us work alone.
Maybe that's true.
Think of the club, Monica. If we want our event to succeed, then we need to appropriately distribute our resources.
Shut up, Monica. So, are you going to do the right thing, President?
Okay.
Rip.
I get it.
Peer pressure.
It's technically most logical for Jester to help one of you two. So, I guess that's what we'll do. Also, you really can't
Ugh.
choose her. Okay, it doesn't give you the option. They're
No
like,
touching my cupcakes!
Dude,
Cupcake,
Go to Yuri.
Cupcake.
Use the cupcakes.
Literally everyone wants to see Yuri. Get away from me. No.
everyone wants you to
The
pick
fuck away
Aeon.
from my cupcakes.
Everybody wants the cupcake.
Everyone wants Yuri.
cupcakes.
What do you mean? Get off my feet.
It's Jester's this... Dude, chat wants the cupcakes.
No. No, please no. My cupcakes.
Well, baking sounds like it could be
I hate
fun.
it here.
And you guys made it sound like a lot of work, so it could probably use 2 people.
Don't worry. Baking is a ton of fun.
Is it?
It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake.
Because Aeon said no.
You'll definitely agree.
Eh? Just a minute ago, you were saying that...
That's because...
He
Dots.
wubs Jester.
Never mind, okay?
Well, anyway... You'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri?
Of course. I'm used to it, after all.
Oh.
Mm.
That's... good.
How to respond when your friend is depressed.
Even though Yuri is being melodramatic, it's a little hard to not feel bad.
So, that's everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about?
No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited?
I'm hella depressed because of you.
Yes!
Yes, he is depressed.
Everything except the performance is gonna be awesome. It lagged on my end. Like,
Lag.
no, yeah, it was frozen halfway
Yeah, it
through,
goes
and I
through.
didn't know if that was the line or what.
Maybe...
I don't think that really counts.
What about you, Jester?
Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out.
That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yuri?
She's still sulking.
Aww.
Bitch.
Natsuki starts pouting too.
Wow. It's not... I mean, it's not that big of a deal or anything.
Well, it might not be just that. I think that Yuri might just be feeling a little underappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help.
Uh-huh.
I'm crying.
That doesn't mean.
Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression.
Look,
Natsuki goes over and puts her hands down on Yuri's shoulders.
Yuri,
I'm taller than you, bitch. Don't touch me.
you have some redeeming qualities.
That's not the line, Aeon.
Read the line, Aeon.
You really are the most talented one here. And you're going to help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too. But you're gonna make the atmosphere special. That'll be really important for the way that people feel during the performances. So, you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit.
Natsuki releases her hands and turns around to face the other direction.
That tone of voice was not very convincing.
You didn't mean it.
I have to agree.
Cinderella's are.
Your sex appeal isn't convincing.
Item out. You didn't really mean that, did you?
I meant it. Not really, but
Oh my god, what's happening?
Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monika and I are also taken aback by Natsuki's words.
I may have been if Aeon had said it
Yeah,
in a way that felt genuine.
Genuinely.
It did not feel genuine at all.
Natsuki, of all people, to be saying such encouraging things. But I begin to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves.
I'm sorry for being dumb.
You were dumb.
I am potato.
I am the potato.
I'm going to do my best. And all of us are going to make it a really great event.
yeah.
Yeah! I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that...
Gonna use arc fire to bake cupcakes. Pog?
Oh, yeah.
That sounds
Paul.
effective.
There's nothing more for today. So, I guess it's time for us to head out.
Alright, gonna head out.
Okay, but I'm staying here a bit longer.
Where we're staying.
I barely got to do any reading today, so
Fair enough, there's nothing wrong with that.
Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monika and Yuri out the door as they chat between each other.
where are you going?
Eh?
We still need to figure out our plans for this weekend. You literally would have gotten home and realized that you didn't even have a way to contact.
Oh, that's true. I have no idea how that slipped my mind.
Jeez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? You better not make it weird or anything.
Oh, he's gonna make it weird.
Why would I do that?
Hmm.
Natsuki gives me your number.
Okay. I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients.
Wait! You're coming to my house?
Well, yeah. What's wrong with that?
I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping, I would be going to your house.
Yeah, right. Like, I could have a guy over at my house. My dad would kill me.
Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me.
Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just needed to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. Jesus, fine. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over.
Alright, fine by me.
Yeah. I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much.
Oh god.
So you'd better look forward to these matcha cookies.
Oh hell yeah!
Cupcakes.
Must you torture me with the
I
matcha
know.
cookies that I can't have?
Wait,
Hella
what?
rude.
What kind of cookies?
Matcha
Y-
cookies. Matcha
check-
chocolate chip.
Check the food,
matcha
the
chocolate
food
chip?
section
Oh,
of his Discord later, Defy.
Damn, I have to check that out later.
Oh? Didn't you say you were just going to give me the dirty work?
Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could act like in front of everyone that I was looking forward to this.
Wait, really?
Well, kind of. Just because I never got to bake with someone else before. That's all it is, so...
Alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday.
Ah!
Are you in pain?
Never mind.
Got them digits.
Got the
555
digits, boy.
555 5559.
Wait, that's not how phone numbers work.
No way! I can't believe this!
God damn it.
I knew you were gonna do it. I knew you were gonna do it.
I can't believe this. Natsuki is going to be coming to my house on Sunday. Even though I would have preferred to do this with Sayori, my anxiety still shoots through the roof. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. But who knows what might end up happening when we're outside of school. She even told me she was looking forward to it. I shake my head. Why do I feel nervous that Sayori finds out about this? It's not like we feel that way about each other.
You idiot. You imbecile.
Imbecile.
Besides, like Monica said, this is about the club. I have nothing to worry about. If I just go with it, then I'll have a good time.
Urabu.
No.
Yes.
It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We sent each other one after exchanging numbers to double check, but it turned into conversation. She's almost a different personality on the phone, using tons of emoji and cute language.
Sounds like
Ooh, oh, whoa, ooh,
oh whoa.
She also really likes complaining about things, but I kind of saw that one coming. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left the club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me?
No.
No!
The answer is no.
The answer is always no.
I decide to visit
Did you put
Sayori
feelings?
before Natsuki comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we're family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom, where I finally find her. Sayori?
Hey, Jester.
I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us.
Alright, time for wait.
You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you?
I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now.
Came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess.
That's because I end up cleaning it for you.
How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Were you supposed to see Natsuki today?
How does she know that?
Yeah, but... Wait, how did you know that?
Yeah, exactly.
Sayuri had already left by the time we decided that last meeting.
Monika told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed after the festival preparations, right?
Ah, that's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today?
Of course. I'm just helping her online. Didn't plan to meet up or anything.
Ah, so it's just me and Natsuki then.
Yep.
There's more silence between us.
Awkward.
Oh, there he goes.
Sayuri's... Wait, what?
Sorry,
What?
my cat. Talking to my cat.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I was very confused.
Sayuri stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So. Sayuri smiles, shaking her head.
It's no good, Jester.
Eh?
Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings. If I didn't make that stupid mistake. You wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. This is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world's decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me.
Sayuri? I grab Sayuri by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Why are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayuri gives me an empty smile.
You really put me in a trap, Jester. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. Just seeing it for the first time.
Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayuri?
You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you, Jester? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Do you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? I go to school. I eat. I make friends. I make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me. That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy. Without anyone worrying about me.
I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayuri kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayuri? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me.
I don't understand at all, Chester. Do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes. It also feels like a bat being swung against my head. Haha. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Having everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. Then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt.
You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do.
Oh, Jester. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. I was selfish. I only showed you what a horrible person I am.
Tears streaked down Sayori's face.
I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. Just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one.
Without thinking, I once again grabbed Sayori's shoulders. This time, I pull her into a tight embrace.
Jester.
Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Jester.
Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear.
No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Jester.
Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. But all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't.
Don't know. Don't know. Don't know.
Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return.
I don't know anything. All really scary. I don't understand any of these feelings, Chester. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But her hugs are so warm. That's really scary too.
Sayori lets me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's going to be fun, right?
Yeah.
How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise.
I think that would be nice then.
Yeah. Sayuri wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel.
Oh, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you.
But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayuri shakes her head.
I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. Understand, right?
It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest.
It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
All right. I look forward to it.
Whew. Jeez.
That was a lot to
That
take
was
in.
ooh. That was depresso espresso right there.
Mm-hmm.
My heart, dude.
Don't we all? Don't we all, Kitsune?
Man, that was
I
This is
am
I am cry.
that was a cry. That was a cry and a half. Holy
There's
shit.
a cow in the background? What?
There's still a good portion
Yeah,
of the
there's-
game left.
Oh, in
This
the
might
back
be a
in the
good
last
stopping
scene.
point.
Yeah,
It might be Redguard.
Yeah, this might be.
Once the scene
I-
ends, maybe.
I mean, where's the climax? I mean, was that a
Festival-
climax?
No.
It's
just-
5 to 7 hours, and I don't think we've quite reached
I-
the halfway point.
If I were
think-
drawing one of those like literary plot diagrams, this would be like the tip of the rising action.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but we don't
they-
have, like, the
they said
climax
the
yet.
festival's tomorrow, so I'm guessing.
Yeah, I
that's
think the
climax.
festival's probably.
Yeah, maybe we should do the festival and then go to sleep. Maybe.
Okay, so
Well-
I have this feeling that the next
Oh, I
one
get lines next,
is
Pog!
going to be very long because it's like the one where you pick who you want to do the day with. So I have
Mhm.
a feeling it's going to be a long next scene.
Maybe. Let's just see how it goes.
How long? I'm
Actually-
down.
I just have a
Yeah, we're
feeling.
down.
Unless someone like really needs to go or whatever.
I'm
but,
sure
you know.
I will have no lines because I'm sure it's just going to be Aeon and Jester because it's Aeon and Jester Day. So
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
that's right. I forgot.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. All right, guys. Keep on keeping on.
I'm down.
I'm
Sure.
down.
In game.
I say goodbye to Sayuri and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Natsuki is about to come over, too. I think Sayuri is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. I spend only a few minutes back at home anxiously awaiting Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside the front door. Without delay, I open the front door to let her in.
Sup?
Nice.
Hey,
What's up?
I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform totally threw me off. Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison.
Jeez, don't make it feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school.
Yeah, don't be weird.
Anyway, I'm coming in.
I see you brought a lot of stuff. Natsuki's carrying a large bag that is probably full of baking supplies.
Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. You bought everything I asked you to, right?
Yeah, I did. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home.
Good. Glad I could count on you to do your part.
Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that rather than something snarky like she usually does. Could it be that she is a little different outside of her school after all? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen.
What? You're not even gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, Jester?
I will knock you across the head, Aeon. Come on.
I didn't do anything.
Since when did I need to be a gentleman?
Yeah, don't be a simp.
I grab the bag Natsuki holds out to me. This is ridiculously heavy.
Oh my.
I carry that all the way here, chicken shit. Are you impressed?
I see now. Yeah, I am impressed, Natsuki. It seems like I always underestimate you.
It's because I'm so small, isn't it?
Yes.
You jerk.
Natsuki hits a fist into my chest. Hey. Your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much?
Huh? It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. But... Jeez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. What?
That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind like that.
Hey! Now you are treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know? And just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like... Ah!
Natsuki catches her words and her face turns red. Natsuki?
Forget it. I didn't say anything.
I should apologize.
I'm Canadian, eh?
I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer.
Right. No, I'm kidding.
I should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours.
Oh.
First off, that's illegal. Second,
We go love people who love
how
them.
would you know that anyway?
Just trust me on this one.
Jester's a lollipop confirmed.
Jester embraces Natsuki. I'm one of them.
Wee woo wee woo.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Gross.
Hey! Was that to me?
Who else, dipshit?
Man, let's just get started already.
Stop ad-libbing.
You get all sour when a girl calls you gross. I finally found your weakness, Jester.
Oh no,
Gross.
I've been had. Natsuki smiles deviously. Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back. But she's satisfied enough for now, finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started. Hey, Hawkeye.
Oh, Hawkeye's in here too? Hey, what up, Carson?
Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flour, spilled fluid, and plastic
Don't make it weird.
bags are strewn about every countertop. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we've had to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking.
Jester, where did you put the food coloring? The batter's going in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays.
I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for?
It's the color of the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite.
Ah, that's a cute idea.
Yeah, I got the idea from Mass Effect 3.
Are we doing anything like that with the icing?
Do you want to?
You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so...
Come on! You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can't you at least try to have fun?
I'm having fun. I'm not really sure what Natsuki's trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into smaller bowls and put a few drops of food coloring into each. That does look pretty cool.
See? It's not like baking is just about following instructions. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end if just looking at it makes everyone's eyes light up.
Like the ones you made on my first day, huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes and Sayori and Monika's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah... Maybe I will use the food coloring then.
Sounds like you're starting to understand.
Oh shit, man.
Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring.
Yeah, it's getting there. We were using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing.
Eh? The icing's still all lumpy. Are you even trying?
Well, yeah. It'll just take a little longer.
Jeez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look.
Natsuki grabs the whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back.
You really need to beat the crap out of it!
Beat the little devil out of it.
After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has already improved.
See?
As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same.
Hey!
Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist.
I don't want your gross fingers in my icing.
That's the finger.
Your icing, eh? Are you forgetting who did all the work? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger toward the bowl.
Don't make me beat the crap out of you next.
I'd like to see you try.
So you're into that.
We gonna wrestle.
I'm going to scream. I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop some with my finger, just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. Duh! The force of Natsuki pulling me causes me to stumble, making her stumble in turn.
Gross! You got it on my face. Money shot.
Money shot. Here's the money shot.
Golden shot.
Tugging fingers. Yes.
Jessica looks so disappointed.
Whose fault is
I
that?
hear siren.
There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away. Why wouldn't you just use your hand?
Yeah, you use your fingers.
She's tiny.
Jeez. You know what? Take this.
Natsuki instead wipes it off with her finger before shoving her finger toward my own face.
Suck my finger.
You wish! I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well.
Oh.
Oh.
Why do I hear siren?
I'm only 7 years old!
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
They're both roughly the same age, okay?
Wee woo. Where's the wee
Up.
woo?
Not until you apologize for calling me gross.
Fine, fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I don't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know. Saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that.
Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking out the...
I'm calling the police!
Yeah, we're calling the police. You're
My
sucking
dad
your-
isn't here to protect.
licking off the icing.
What? Did you seriously just... Ah!
There's no
Natsuki
way to
is
take off your.
so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red.
Jester-sama.
Hell no.
Please.
There is something fundamentally wrong here indeed, Carson.
Yeah, there's something not adding up.
I love how you
This isn't
like
fine.
close to your meat.
This
This
isn't
is-
fine.
It's a dog in a burning house saying this is fine. This is basically what this is.
Keep reading, damn it.
You
You really shouldn't read someone else's line, Technos. Right. You really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls unless you really like them. You know that, right?
You're like sucking fingers.
I have no brain. What? What kind of question is she asking me just like that? How did the mood turn to this so quickly? Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy? Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off.
Oh no, not the bacon.
FBI, open up!
Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet.
No wonder. You left a dirty tray in here, dummy. How could you make a mistake like that?
You're crying? I'm crying too, but on the inside, Red.
I'm crying in the inside and in the outside. Wait, what?
You should have checked before turning the oven on.
Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez.
Wait, but that's your whole shtick, Aeon. Hashtag blame Aeon.
Yeah,
I'm going to scream.
I'm going to cry.
Natsuki uses an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops.
Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now.
Yeah. The tension from the moment before still lingers over our heads. But the moment has already been lost. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake trays into the oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing, like nothing ever happened.
You're really
Could you
taking a
imagine the
whisk
shit
there, aren't
in
you?
I couldn't hear what you said because you were talking over each other.
Said God, could you imagine this shit animated?
Oh, I would love to see it.
Oh, I just said like that's a whisk you're willing to take. That's about it.
Defy,
Hi.
give me your address so I can go to your house and strangle you. Did you say your line already?
No, I was waiting for you guys to stop bantering. Alright. Ah, that smells so good.
The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Quick, get inside. You're weak. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room. Ah, nice.
Look at how cute they all look.
She proudly shows off the different colored cupcakes in each of the trays. They'll look even better once we add the icing.
Not like you need to tell me that. I brought decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into these bags.
Natsuki hands me some plastic bags.
I have these nozzles that'll make them look nice and fluffy. This one could even make flowers. We probably won't be using it this time, though.
What's this one for? I pick up one of the nozzles that has a much thinner tip than the others.
That one's really thin, so you can use it to make stripes or other patterns. But you can also use it to write stuff on a cake. Like, happy birthday, or whatever.
Huh, I see. That gives me an idea, actually. Aeon sucks.
Eh?
Well, it's a literature event, right? We could make it more literature-themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It would be fun to see people choose their cupcake based on a word they like.
Jesus, man, you guys got kidney stone or what?
Are you constipated?
I passed 8 simultaneously.
Oh, dear God.
You don't know if you should call the police or if you should go with the Dude, Daniel! This is quite the time to come back to my streams, dude. I hope,
Bruh,
I
wait,
hope
Daniel
you-
the Rob main?
yeah, Daniel the Rob main.
What? He comes back at this time now? What a freaking...
Well, I haven't streamed this long in a very long ass time.
Constipated because I'm eating nothing but cupcakes and icing.
And beans.
I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid, and you did.
Natsuki constipated, Natsuki buttstipated. I think both
Yes.
are accurate, actually.
Bustipated, yep.
Dude, you've been here for a while. Oh, well, I haven't been reading chat as much, so please forgive me, Daniel and everyone else by extension. If you keep laughing so loud, you're gonna wake up your partner. Don't laugh too loud. Constipated because of all the potatoes.
I swear to God, they will not let that go.
I'll ask about that later.
Potatoes.
But that's actually a really cute idea. So,
Oh, yo, it's 420, Pogs.
Over where you are.
Yeah.
420 somewhere in the world.
Maybe I'm getting it from you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute.
Come on. We're not at school. Nobody's judging. You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute.
Well, baka.
Natsuki's voice trails off.
Same with you.
Eh? Did you say something?
No, nothing. Let's just do the icing.
Natsuki picks up the paste and fastens a nozzle onto each of the bags.
There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time.
Because of the Nintendo ban? What? That doesn't make any sense.
Wait, what?
Constipated because of the Nintendo ban.
Talking about Aeons. Oh
Yeah,
wow,
that
that's
1
so
month
old.
banned.
Here, I'll show you how to do it.
I'll show you how to get banned.
Without giving me a chance to think about it before, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing, and then we each get to work. Mist himself. Mist.
Oh,
My little Misty boy! My little Misty
Yes,
boy!
Thank you for that
Misty
follow.
boy.
Thank you for that follow, Mist. I appreciate that tons.
Misty.
No way, it's still going on. I'm amazed too, to be honest.
We gotta finish the festival, man. That's like the climax.
I don't know. I might fall asleep.
We
When
got
I don't know,
this.
man.
Come on,
After,
Justin.
We're,
after
I
seeing
think. Okay,
Sayuri-
so I think the festival's literally right after this thing with Aeon, and
Yeah.
it's quick.
It's
Okay.
quick talk.
I think.
Okay.
I think.
When we're- when
Because
we're
I tried to look into how long the game is. Apparently there's
Ash
4
is
acts.
saying Act 1 ends pretty soon.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, wait.
So let's try and maybe finish Act 1.
Copy.
Yeah, Act 1. That's okay.
When we're finally finished, Natsuki puts them all side by side to admire our work.
Look at how pretty they are together.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Ah! We're gonna have one now.
You should have made extra. Well, there's
What,
no
were
reason
you
you
like
can't.
shitting on the cupcakes?
Uzen,
I'm shitting on Jester and Smash right now.
Sorry, dude.
Stop. Let's just go. Who's that? Stop being weird.
do you have to like spoil what you do in private arenas, Aeon? Well,
Well, your
there's
fucking that's what I'm done with you.
Okay.
there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that.
Well, yeah, but
What are these noises? I think they were mostly. We call that Aeon.
We call that Aeon
constipation.
being weird.
Every
Aeon-
moment they do can lead into something really wrong. You were trying your hardest to sleep and saw us streaming, but you wanted to stream. Go. Well,
No.
I still appreciate you popping in and following at the very least, Mist.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry that
Aeon,
you have to
they are
hear-
private Agnery face.
Yeah, Agnary.
my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite.
Sayuri's the exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already,
Mhm.
and she would still eat dinner.
Oh, come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway. I was hoping we could have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner.
Already? That's a shame.
It's your fault for working so slowly.
The player character is literally me.
You should have thought about that. It's not like you'll always have this chance.
Ooh.
Man, as usual, Natsuki places the blame on me. I am the Gamma Aeon after all, so hashtag blame Aeon.
Yep.
You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori each carry some, then probably do it in one trip.
The Rob is slightly dying. Oh, you mean the character remaining? Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any.
I wish she would listen to me the way she listens to you.
Yeah. I again think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier today. I felt so helpless. Sayori always does listen to me, but at that point it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all.
Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today.
You too. I'll walk you out, I guess.
Wonder if she left something over there.
Just like that, Natsuki is already about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted?
Kidding?
You stuck your finger. Dude, I think you got pretty close.
Keep reading.
Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything.
No, we haven't gotten to Act 2 yet, Mist. We're hoping to
Not
finish
yet.
Act 1.
At least tonight.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, wait, Natsuki.
Eh,
What you said before about not always having this chance. It doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking can be, like you wanted. But my guy was breathing in her neck and goes, "Did I get as close to her as I wanted?"
Bro, he literally sucked your finger.
Horn dog.
I've been violated.
The character,
Yeah,
the character is a teenager in high school. But aside from that,
I went to high school and it's sucking any fingers.
no comment. You can come over any time, okay?
Don't tell me that after.
I think that if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this.
Oh boy.
If you want to read manga or go out somewhere,
No sucking fingers.
Go suck your finger.
Do you really mean that?
Natsuki looks at me tensely, like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah. I want to spend more time with you.
Jester-sama.
Stop. Please.
I opened his doors for... Shut up.
I thought you only cared about getting this done.
No.
Oh.
No.
I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so...
Natsuki suddenly gets...
Oh!
Look at my face.
Look at my face. Wait, her eyes look like master balls.
Keep reading.
We've had
Look
this
at-
conversation already
As we
Have we?
did with
in
Sayori.
chat. Was it Spacebugs?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't have. I'm not looking at chat.
Oh right.
Wait,
Yeah.
He literally was
Natsuki.
like Pokeballs.
Jester and Natsuki, I guess.
Standing inches from me, Natsuki looks up at me. I feel her fingers gently clutched at the sides of my shirt, as if holding on to me. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips.
Don't do it.
What is happening? My head starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breaths against me.
I felt it.
Why? be this awkward?
For a while now. Keep going.
Don't read my line, you piece of shit.
No.
No.
For a while now.
Natsuki suddenly jumps back.
Sayori?
Oh.
Eh?
Hi, Jester.
Sayori! Just now, we weren't...
It's okay, Jester. Just stopped by to say hi.
Well, you should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so...
Oh, really? That's too bad.
Yeah, well... I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any cupcakes before then. Anyway, later.
This is awkward.
Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off and Sayori waves goodbye. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today.
Well, I tried staying in my room. My imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself.
See what? What are you talking about?
No. How much fun you were having with Natsuki. How close you got to her. Makes me really happy. You've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me.
Tears start to fall down Sayori's face.
That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Jester? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. It would be so much better if I could just disappear.
Sayori, don't say that!
It's true, Jester. So, if I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just...
Wait.
Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori. What I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So, even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain.
But...
Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her.
I'm scared, Jester. Really scared.
What are you scared of, Sayori?
I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me.
Sayori?
It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Esther, I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And...
That's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings. I know what you need the most right now. And that's what I'm going to give to you.
Oh!
Oh,
Well,
Same.
yep. In a different save slot.
Yep. Also, wait, was
This isn't
Monica trying to
Jester.
get rid of Sayori by telling her she should just disappear?
I have no idea. We'll
I
find out soon.
think so.
I'm just going to stick to the route that I planned.
Bro, I was getting ready to say you can say I love you. Or is she the side piece?
I love you.
Yeah?
Those are my true feelings. So, there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner. But spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, it helped me realize that you are truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens, as long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side. Then I know we'll both be happy.
Jester.
Aww.
Suddenly,
Oh,
Sayori wraps her arms tightly around me.
Jester. Is this really okay?
Yeah. I hold Sayori in my arms and pull her closer. You'll never have to let go of me again.
I love you, Chester. I want to be with you forever.
Me too. I feel Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit.
What is this?
Sayori?
I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Even now. Why won't the rain clouds go away? Not going away at all, Jester.
It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now.
Okay. Trust you.
Sayori and I slowly release each other. So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh?
What are you saying? I want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it always has been. Even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I could handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me.
I understand. We'll go at whatever pace suits you best.
Jester?
Sayori gazes at me once again, smiling. GG. Thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Try to avoid hinting when if... okay.
Even if I get really, really sad? This is the best thing for me, right?
Eh? I don't really understand what Sayori means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori?
I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. It felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you loved me. That's why I want to trust you. If you know what's best for me, you know what's... Oh, damn, I read that wrong. Yeah.
It's alright.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah. I do. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori.
Damn.
I know that I love her and she loves me, but I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. but I know that I'll give it everything I've got. Sayori is the most important person to me, and I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her.
I'm trying to read
Pretty
that
wholesome.
and chat at the same time.
Pretty
I'm like,
wholesome.
shit.
It's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. I managed to carry all the cupcakes myself by carefully stacking 2 trays. Natsuki's already texting up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival.
Harem?
But knowing Monika, I'm sure the event will be great too.
Jester! You're the first one here. Thanks for being early.
Bean.
Being early, yeah, sorry, I got something
Legumin.
stuck in my throat.
That's funny, I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monika is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monika would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing.
I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you.
Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that on days this important she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. And I suddenly feel awful, knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all.
You shouldn't take a little responsibility for her, Jester. Or you should take a little
Should.
responsibility. Yeah. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday.
How the fuck does she know about that?
You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know.
Exchange? Monika, you know about that?
Of course I do. I'm the club president, after all.
But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? That we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so...
Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think.
Eh? Monika's being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that.
Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice.
Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before.
What the actual fuck?
Excuse me.
Get out
You're
of my
gonna read
head.
all of it?
Get out of my
Excuse
head.
me?
Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Over and over.
This is holy shit.
Oh,
wait, Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you.
Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving.
Oh.
Uh,
There's a climax.
what is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach.
Jester? What's wrong?
Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written.
No shit.
But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to go get Sayori, so...
Well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay?
I quickly leave the classroom.
Don't strain yourself.
Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer, since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I open the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. That really is something that a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door.
Oh,
Fuck.
oh,
Fucking god.
Oh my, I don't like that
Oh.
camera thingy that they
I
just
don't
did.
like that caravan,
Can
and
you please fucking...
What does the text say?
what is happening in the background?
Is there
Uh,
music playing or
oh.
something? What the...
An
I'm
exception
gonna
has
mute so I
occurred?
can listen on stream.
Well, there is no meme, only death.
What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppress the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Then why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her. I shouldn't have confessed to her. That's not what Sayori needed at all. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. Then why did I confess to her and make her feel even worse?
Yeah, you saw that too, Aeon.
Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and remained friends with her like it always has been, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different.
Actually, this.
I had only one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now can never take it back. Never. 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 Never.
Okay. And
That's fucked up.
wait.
Okay,
you
well, I
realize
guess
that
I don't have any fucking.
Okay, so you
excuse me?
keep playing and it keeps going. Even though it's
Yeah,
nothing.
keep.
What the?
The fuck? Hello?
Bruh.
Bruh, alright. Wait,
I think
did
that's you, Jester.
That is Jester.
I'm,
the end of Act
I
One,
was
but-
I was checking chat.
By
I
the way,
s-
I just realized Monica said that you really left Sayori
Left her
hanging
hanger this morning. Yeah,
this morning.
they're
She
kind of
knew.
spoiled
She
stuff.
knew that she hung herself. Holy shit. Monica
Mhm.
Monica knows something that we don't.
Yeah. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally went back in time.
We?
That's
Oh, I
what I
think with
said
this-
at the very
Oh,
beginning.
She's not there anymore. She got erased, so there's
Like-
nothing there.
Girl is my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let catch up to me.
Hi.
Oh my.
How's it going?
It's an ordinary school day, like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that, but I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
Who is this?
What the-
Oh, what the?
Monica?
Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right?
Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for anyway?
Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers?
I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right?
About that. I actually quit the debate club.
Really? You quit?
Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it.
In that case, what club did you decide to join?
Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club.
Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far?
It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. What about Sayori?
Real quick, can I get mod powers in the Twitch chat, dude? Like,
What?
this is gonna be a regular problem.
What's
You
happening?
Yeah.
just spoiled it.
I'm glad I haven't been checking chat, so.
Yeah, like I didn't want to say anything so you wouldn't look, but like this, yeah, I need. Ugh.
I'm gonna turn off chat on my phone.
Yeah.
So I can't see chat on OBS right now anyway. So
Well, that's good.
I'll grant you mod powers later.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna just look away from chat too. So sorry, Mist and Light and whoever else.
Oh, is there somebody that just randomly came in
It's
here?
just
and spoiled?
constant cluing in, like, oh, you know, this the best part, or oh, this is where this, like just little tiny things, like.
You know what though? It's my fault for not adding the blind playthrough.
Yeah, but here's the
descriptor.
thing though. I literally in chat 3 times like tried warning. I'm like, you know, hey, you know, like if this thing's coming up, don't clue us in. Don't give hints. Don't
Yeah,
be like, oh yeah, this is coming up, or oh, this is where, like, just react to things after they happen, not
And
before they happen.
Yeah, and I know I've mentioned multiple times that like none of us know what's happening. So,
Yeah, like I.
So like, yeah, don't we know what's happening? I'm like, no, we literally don't.
Dude,
We
all
don't
of
know
us
what's
are
happening.
blind in here. But
We're in the
anyway,
dark about this entire game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
Anyway, it's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring.
well, I can see that.
But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right?
Did Monica say she?
Hey, Jester. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join?
I mean, I guess so, but
In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please?
well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out.
Ah, awesome. You're really sweet, Jester. You know that?
It's nothing, really.
Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important.
And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile.
That's not what it said the first time.
I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
What?
I'm back! Also, what the hell was that?
What was that?
I was muted because I was typing, but excuse me.
I totally missed it. Like,
No,
She came in
glitched into
glitching
it.
out.
okay.
She's glitching out.
Looking at Jester's stream, his is kind of delayed, so you might see it there.
Oh yeah, and I
Oh,
brought
yeah, I see it.
I brought a guest with me. Oh, hello?
Eh? I guess.
Oh, my bad. Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere.
Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Jester.
All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls.
So, let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right?
What? No, I'm not!
Natsuki.
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president.
It's nice to meet you.
Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you.
So, I ran into Jester in the classroom, and he decided to come check on the club. Isn't that great?
Wait, Monica. Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know.
Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him.
In that case, I should at least make some tea, right?
Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Jester?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monika and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monika.
So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure that you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events, like the festival, that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki?
Well, I guess.
Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monika must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom?
Yeah, bitch. Don't
Yeah,
worry,
bitch.
the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
That's not.
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I mean, I meant that, you know.
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad. Tea is very poggers.
Tea, very poggers.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Jester, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little...
God, I have so many lines.
Stop.
How, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga.
Dojinshis.
I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the worlds of books, not people.
But, you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
Ah, I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
I expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality.
Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
I hate horror.
Oh? Why's that?
Well, I just...
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind.
That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud! And give that back.
Fine, fine.
Natsuki,
Oh.
you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No,
Natsuki averts her eyes.
you wouldn't like them.
Not a very confident writer yet?
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
Thank you, A.A. Skmore.
I'm reading by.
No, she's
No,
gone.
come back.
Good job, Defy.
Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment.
Hey, I just got an idea. How about this?
Huh?
Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea.
Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Jester?
Hold on. There's still one problem.
Eh? What's that?
Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monika may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at and, I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
But...
I'm sorry, I thought...
Eh? The girls exchange glances before Monika turns back to me.
I guess I need to tell you the truth, Jester. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival?
I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this?
You don't.
Okay.
I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls... Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club.
Pog.
One by
Oh.
one, the girls' eyes light up.
Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Jester?
Yeah. It could be fun, right?
You really did scare me for a moment.
I mean, if you really just left after all this, I would be super pissed.
Jester, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay?
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting, so we can all share.
Monica looks over at me once more.
Jester, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Goodness gracious.
Yeah. Can I really
My
impress
head-
the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. Pog, 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 pog.
With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight.
Oof.
I think this is a good place to say.
Special
Oh wait,
poem.
let's read the
Wait,
special
oh,
poem
shit.
Read the
first.
poem. What does it say? Yes.
Oh, hell no.
That's not a
What
poem.
the
That is
actual-
definitely not a poem.
Wait, is that a puzzle? Do you have to interact with that?
Do you wait? Is that a puzzle?
No, I think it's just a picture.
No, it's just
Oh!
a picture.
Wait a minute. Oh,
Save.
Bro,
Save
I'm
now.
gonna have fucking nightmares.
What?
of this shit.
Dude.
Yes,
Oh,
What
guys,
is
apparently
happening?
this is
Why
a horror
this
game.
acting like Sayori was never here in the first place?
Bro, they had alterations to the story. That's fucked up.
And all my save slots, all my save slots
she's
are
really-
empty.
You know what?
She's
What I
really
can't help but
good.
find. Okay, Jester, I can't help but wonder if you didn't get rid of that first one on accident.
Wait,
maybe
it
maybe
wasn't
that
there
one would have been
anyway.
safe.
It
Hmm.
wasn't. No, you couldn't get anything because there's no like saves.
The save was corrupted,
No.
remember?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
Yeah.
right,
saves
damn
are-
it. I just
Oh
thought it was
my
funny because
God.
you know, remember that she did tell us to save now at the.
Yeah.
So, like,
Bruh, I feel like Monica's evil.
yeah,
I-
no, like,
I'm gonna stop here for tonight.
Yeah.
It's gotten a lot later than I anticipated.
Yeah,
Yeah.
way later.
But,
Man, way to
So
give me
much, I
nightmares,
messed
man.
up over
Thanks.
like almost every other line, but it's okay because I have excuse because it's like 5:30.
Dude, I'm gonna have fucking nightmares.
Hey, you know what? This is probably the best possible way to bring in the spoopy time.
Oh yeah, definitely. With all those
So-
spooks.
Wait,
Dude,
My
that's
character's just fucking dead.
Wait.
She doesn't exist anymore.
I have a question.
Hmm?
Did anyone else know that this was a spooky game? Because I
okay,
did not.
so
No.
do you remember
I
when
was
we
not
were?
aware.
No, I think it was when we were doing the Hotofo boyfriend stream on my channel. Jester was like, "Oh, Aeon, you should do Doki Doki Literature Club," and I remember I was very frantic, and I was like, "Oh hell no, I'm not doing that." So I didn't know the specifics. I just knew there was funky shit with it, and I was
yeah,
like,
I
I'm
knew
not
it was
touching
like
that.
4.
That's
knew
why
it was
I
4.
was like, Jester, you can do it. I'm not.
So I'm literally the only one that didn't know it was a spooky
Bruh.
game.
Wait, so
Well,
what was it do?
I knew that there was. I knew that there was that the game's like fucked up, but as far as like horror, I mean like I knew that too going in, but like it's still unsettling.
yeah,
but-
like,
Yeah.
hello, the hanging out with freaking Sayori. That's just
Clearly, Monica knows something, but
she knows something.
um,
She's breaking the fourth wall and everything.
Yeah, when we read her poems, that's when we started really getting like.
Yeah, it said like load me, which means nothing considering.
Obviously, the hints are in the poems.
Yeah.
Um,
But
but
when I went back and read that first one, I caught up on very fast.
I feel like-
anyway,
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
before we go on too long, I will be calling it quits for tonight with this game. I obviously I really want to continue it, but
Next week.
hopefully next Monday, if everything falls into place, we can pick up where we left off. But thank you very much to those who hosted, rated, subbed, gifted subs. I will refrain from reading chat for now, but I still appreciate you guys being here, and I hope to be seeing you sooner or later. But till then, have a good night.